Go for it.
So, we all decided that we were gonna, after debating on what to do and me seeing a lovely person drop off a note with the husband's writing saying meet them at the previous location of the lighthouse, we decided that we were gonna head out because we thought we were pressed for time, and we were going to
We fucked up.
we went into the area and got our asses rightfully handed to us because we had nothing, no spells, yeah, no health, etc. You know how it goes. But after waking up, he questioned a few of us, tortured, I think, one of us, and then left. And I believe Emerald Zeke
Yeah.
froze my cuffs, broke me out, and I tricked. I went invisible and tricked 3 Kuatoa?
Yeah, their story.
3 Kuatoa into going into the room to look for me, and then locked them in behind me via a rock, and then got the others out pretty quickly and easily. And then I fucking 3-point held, like I did a chokehold on a Kuatoa and threw him in the other area and then killed him. It's pretty awesome.
Great recap. Great recap.
So what the other characters do?
Wait, why is Marcus in here?
I don't know. He's probably passed out.
He's always in here.
He's always in here. So, picking up, to deviate from y'all for a second, because you guys are in the room, which I'll get to. But Marcy, rather Fenral, for some odd reason, you came down with a sickness that left you in the tavern for a while, or the inn that you guys stayed at. And as you're resting, feeling better, you wake up feeling a lot better after your rest. And you hear a sharp knock at the door.
Okay. Oh, to roll out of bed and go and see who that is.
As you open the door, you would see the both tall half-elven twins, Jekyll and Clyde. Clyde kind of looks down at you. Excuse me, you are Fenral, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Well, get your gear on and stuff and meet us outside. We have a situation. I'll fill you in on the way.
Right away.
As you
Close
Get
the
your
door and
get your stuff on. Meet them outside. She begins walking and talking with you, explaining the situation, how your compatriots had been kidnapped or captured after they had gotten curious that they had not returned, and so they went and investigated themselves. And she kind of arrives. As you guys arrive at the dock area, she turns to you and says, well, we are going to assemble part of our crew, and we're going to go out searching for them. We have a general area that we think we might find them in. However, we'll need an expert set of eyes. That's why we've brought you.
sorry, my negative wisdom begs to differ. Right.
She's near something.
Anything I can do to help?
Anything that can find your compatriots, anything that can divinate or see. Otherwise, keep an eye out for a very specific red fan coral. As when we were investigating, we found traces of it around the area. I believe that where they're being held, there will be a lot of this red fan coral.
Red fan coral. Okay. Do you have a sample?
She looks to her brother, who reaches into his bag and pulls out a kind of a large handful of a coral that's it's like a large fan. The ends are kind of really thin and mesh-like, while the actual stems from it are thick. It looks like a full
Alright.
fan. You're looking for
Keep an
this.
eye out for this.
Wonderful. Let's board our ship. We're going to sail closely around the coastline as not to get too far into the fog. Let's hope we find them before it's too late. As She turns and leads. You would be the first of your group to actually see their ship, the Sanguine Fang. It is this large, long, thin ship, almost shaped like a spearhead that kind of tapers at the back into a flat square shape. On the deck, there's 3 large main masts that hold these sails, currently folded up. You see the sails are almost like a beaten up rust color. Along the actual hull of the ship, you see little slot openings, about 4 on each side, for what looks like large ballistas actually in the ship. And on top, you see these 2 large, probably 8-inch in diameter cannons that are pointed upwards. They look like massive, some kind of explosive or mortar shot, currently being stowed on the ship. It is quite the ship, and definitely a lot of money has been put into the ship, is what you gauge from it.
Ooh, that is magnificent. Never seen something quite like it.
It's a pride and joy. Everything we've worked for, and the place we're gonna call home for the next, however long we'll be on this adventure. Well, go on board. I guess you get first pick on your room.
Oh
no!
Damn. I thought we were just gonna all get stuck in a cabin with some hammocks.
Reaping the reward.
Motherfucker.
Sarcasm.
Literally, the rest of the party in their mind is like, I sense disturbance in the force.
So, you board the ship, and the sails unfurl as you guys begin to kind of trace your way along the coastline, looking for this red fin coral. Make a perception check for me with advantage, since you're on this big ship with a bunch of people.
Double nat ones. Come on, let's go.
Nat 20 and a 7 for a 19.
Ooh.
Hey, look at
That's
that.
pretty good.
Damn.
So, as you're cruising around the coastline, looking deep below the water, as the water is relatively clear along the coast, it's about 15 minutes into the journey where you start to see this kind of cluster of red fan coral, kind of leading almost this pathway up to kind of around this small cove area. What do you do?
I will notify a captain or someone who can steer or stop the ship, I guess.
Okay. Just call it out. They
Yeah, probably doesn't know ship etiquette.
Yeah, they see it. They begin calling out. Clyde kind of looks up. All right, we're going in quiet. Deploy the smoke. As she says that, you hear this kind of hissing as you look around you, and you see actually coming from the hull of the ship this kind of thin, wispy smoke starting to pour out as it slowly and magically begins to cover the ship in a see-through fog.
Fascinating.
It's actually my brother's design. He's quite intuitive with that stuff. The ship pulls around, and you finally see, kind of in this clearing in the small cove, this large, what looks to be a half-sunken temple, kind of made of black rock with these large see-through windows, kind of clouded over from the salt, resting on this large, almost coral reef. And the ship pulls around to the side, where it slowly docks along the side, as not to look suspicious, as it's covered in this large fog. You see the map?
Yes. Assuming that ship is representative of us.
Yep. You place yourself on the ship.
Okay, great. Come on. There we go.
All right. This should be the place. We've gotten as close as we can without alarming too much suspicion. Based on our divinations from our friend, we found that your patriots are deep below. Would you like to join them, or would you like to go on the outside?
It's like the Walking Dead tailgate, Telltale's option.
I should probably find my companions as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Have you guys done preliminary scouting of where the guards are?
Based on our divinations, we've only been able to see where they actually are. It's some kind of centralized chamber with many pillars along the sides. We assume they've probably at the bottom, as she kind of thinks and points down with very inquisitive eyes. I would guesstimate probably right there. She points to like a large cluster of rocks.
Alright. I guess as stealthily as possible?
So she points to a large cluster of rocks that you see kind of has like a little hole in it.
Okay.
You can either go in that way, or I do have more magical means of getting you down there. If you're not opposed to magic.
Not generally, though it depends on what kind of magic we're speaking of.
The painless kind. As she reaches into her pouch and pulls out this little green pearl.
Ooh.
Simply crush this and think of the location you want to go to. You should find yourself there.
And if I don't actually know the location?
This should teleport you generally where you need to go. I would just...
Good enough for me?
Colton's bullshit bead.
It's a bead of dimension door.
Bullshit be
How
strong
touchy.
with this one.
I'm gonna call it
The
Colton's
bullshit bead.
Well, if you think you could do better, then you can come DM.
Yeah, the crew gets off the ship, fights through the entire thing, and comes saves us.
Oh, that's a headache for me.
I don't have to accept the bead, but Fenny is just too curious in general.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
He's just
Nah,
like,
I'm
ooh,
with
shiny
you.
thing, wanna try. Yes, assuming there is no extra prep needed, I will,
Only the prep
tip
you
the
want to do.
bead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to yeah.
Okay. So, you focus on the bead, and as you're focusing on it, it breaks in your hand and creates this kind of thin, wispy green smoke of magic. As you think about the location, you dimension door. There's kind of like this cold sensation for a moment until you reappear with a large splash, about waist deep in water. The three of you, as you're discussing your options, hear a sudden loud splash behind you.
It's a fishman, get him!
We all turn around and go into the combat stance.
I pull out my spear and shield, I'm just pointing it right down at it.
Oh,
Hands up like, hi.
oh, Fenrir.
Where did...
How'd you get down here?
Magic?
Good enough for me. And he just walks over to this coral piece and breaks off another piece for another weapon.
So, for all of you, inside this room, it is a large circular room with these large pillars kind of holding up. You see in this middle section, this like middle circle area, it actually goes up to an open hole to what looks like a second level, but there's a railing above. So if I can draw a picture to kind of help you visualize it, because this is a 2-layer map and you guys are on the bottom level right now. Looks like this is the floor. There's these pillars, and then there's like a hole right here for a second floor.
Ah,
And there's no walkways up or anything?
No, it's just a hole. It looks like for sunlight.
So, Lena, you have You have wings. Can't you fly up there?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. So you see, all of us wearing tattered robes, and Selena has two raven black wings that are drenched behind her, that you did not notice until just now.
Huh.
Can't
Wow.
you fly?
I look at you, Veneral, and I'm like, do you happen to have a real weapon? As you see us practically naked in underdoors, and me having a spear and shield.
Well,
Or can
I
you
have-
teleport us out of here since you were able to get in here that way?
I think the bead was one way only.
Oh, you made
Good
Colton's
to
beat of
ask.
bullshit. You don't have more.
No. I do have a crossbow, some daggers, and my quarterstaff. And some rope. Perhaps we could tie a rope to the bow and shoot it up.
Well, we could use Selena to scout what's up there first.
Yes, if they are viable wings.
Are they broken, Selena, or
No, just wet.
does that stop you from flying?
No,
So will you?
if I need to.
We kinda need you to right now.
All right. Besides there doesn't seem to be any other like areas around us at all, right?
You make an investigation check to search the room if you want.
Well, can we clearly see that there's a door?
Yeah. Is there like
Oh.
another passageway at all?
Like, is there a doorway here?
Yeah, you see these doorways over here. Sorry, I didn't reveal them very well.
Perfect. That makes my day much better. I was just gonna climb up out of the fucking hole.
I mean,
Um,
we have an escape route. It looks like it leads to the surface from right here. Selena could probably carry us all up.
Unless there's someone up there and starts attacking us the second we go through that small hole,
Well,
one
you
at a
seem like
time.
You seem like a very quiet person.
I turned to Fenrir. Fenrir, do you happen to have any potions?
No.
I actually think I do. Yes. He pulls out one measly potion of healing.
Oh.
Got this.
And I turn to you two. Roll for it.
Who looks more beat up? Jameson looks pretty beat up.
You both are at 1 HP.
No, I'm at 8.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 6.
I give it to roll a d20, both of you.
I'm not going to give it to the guy you gave a candle to. Wait, do you take it from Fenrir? Fenrir didn't even say you could have it.
You handed it out to me. He handed it out to me.
I pulled it out and said, I have this.
And I went yoink.
Alright.
Oh.
damn.
And y'all look beat up enough, I don't think Fenny cares.
Roll 15.
Yeah, I have one. Good enough.
I hand it right into Jamieson's hand.
Thank you.
Okay.
Fenrir,
So-
you don't mind
Selena
if
will
I,
remember that.
It's a little late. No worries. We can get more.
Fair enough.
I'll pay you back later. They're just really hurt, and so am I, kind of.
Yes, I see this. You do have a point, though. We can't quite
Now-
see what is up there.
I walk over to, Actually, no, I don't. I don't do that. Never mind.
7.
Quickly, why don't you guys roll me an investigation check real quick for the room?
Guidance.
22?
Guidance.
11.
Thank God Fenrir's here.
All right. So the room itself, there's the pillars, but as you investigate closer, you actually see that there's these pictures and inscriptions along the wall, kind of overgrown by the coral that was hiding it before. And it seems to depict these large, shark-like people with these like fins along their arms and legs, battling and warring with what looks like merfolk. And at the center, as it kind of culminates on this side to this one picture, you see this massive female figure with a large shark head holding a large sword in her hands. It looks to be some kind of god or goddess. And as you're investigating these marks, Jameson and Kai, you notice that the three Kuatoa actually left their spears in here.
Did they?
Right here. Or you would find 3 spears in this corner, just kind of bundled up, whether left there or forgotten about. However, Fenrir, as you're investigating, looking around the room, your foot would kind of mush into this small patch of yellow bronze sponges. As you look at them, make a nature check for me.
I'm gonna. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go over and take 2 spears and dual wield 2 spears.
I will grab 1 spear.
Apparently well read on strange sponges.
Strange sponges. These are known as King's Crown sponges, and they have healing properties when eaten.
Ah,
There seems to be a cluster of them.
I guess I will wave everyone over. Hey guys, I have found. How do I put this? Sponges that have healing properties when eaten.
Oh,
They're quite rare.
how convenient! Stares off camera.
Do you want the sponges or not?
I'm joking.
Oh,
Like to eat the sponge.
You're gonna keep pushing your luck button.
I can just take them away right now.
Oh, they start rotting in your hands. Ooh. No, I'm joking.
And then he's like, very convenient.
Very.
roll 2d4 for me, Finroll.
Okay.
Oh,
4.
Yikes.
You gather 4 large sponges. They heal 1d4 plus 1 each.
Alright. I suppose I will hand one out to each.
all right. He will immediately just start chewing it. Kind
got a-
of spongy.
I'll just kind of hold on to mine.
It's got a weird flavor to it. Very salty, very briny, but not bad.
You said it was a 1d4?
1d4 plus 1.
Tastes like Olive Garden bread.
I'm gonna all eat one to get rid of that
It's just
leftover nausea.
they're soft Olive Garden breadsticks. They're soggy.
These are not pleasant.
Not really. Didn't you say you were holding on to yours, Scotty?
No, I decided not to.
Well. What's the plan, everybody?
Well, the fleet is waiting outside. As long as we can get through here and alert them.
Well, we have a hole that's above us, and we have a few doors ahead of us. I, for one, think that maybe Selena should quietly fly up and see what's above us before we proceed. You think you can do that, Selena?
I can try to do that quietly. I can't guarantee.
I mean, they already know we're in here. It's only a matter of time before they know we escaped.
My only... Can we... Those are all... The doorways are also like the last ones where they're like a big rock. Can't see through them, right?
The actual doorways are... they look to be... They used to be wooden doors, but now they're kind of just like encrusted with coral and very kind of salt weathered. They're like easily breakable.
Okay, so we can't see anything. My only worry is that I am not quiet, and I get up there and immediately alert them right now that we are here.
Are you not quiet?
I'm less quiet than I am when I'm wearing armor.
I say, we should probably just go through the doors.
Or at least listen into them to see if there's anything on the other side.
If that's what you think is best.
I kind of dip my head into the water and then swim all the way up and pop up.
Okay.
I put my ear up against the door.
And listening on mine.
Make a perception check, both of you.
I'll listen into mine as well.
Okay.
Perception check all three.
Guidance.
Nope.
Wow.
He's nearly deaf. He is nearly deaf.
Whopping 13.
Kai and Selena with a 13 and a 15. You listen on the side of the door and you just kind of hear kind of water lapping at itself. No real sounds or anything that catch you off guard.
Do I hear anything with a 6?
No. Actually, just quickly before I forget, which all's passive, just so I can write it down.
Yeah.
9.
14.
10. Oh wait, perception? 13.
14.
Scott,
Kai's 9.
9, and Cameron,
13.
13. Okay, thank you.
9.
99.
So that's what you hear.
Okay. I try opening it up slowly.
Okay. You slowly open up the area. You see a room in front of you, with kind of 2 shelves on each side, some crates and a chest in one corner. This looked to be some kind of preparation room within this temple, as there's kind of rusted and rotting metal cups, some small knives and stuff that are rusted beyond repair, some soiled bandages, that sort of thing.
Do I see anything?
You see the room.
You see the room.
Okay. I kind of motion to you two. Heading in.
3.
And is the room submerged as well?
The room is about submerged to your waist in water. Yes.
Perfect. Sploosh. And I start swimming inside.
I'll just walk in.
There's also a door on this end. Okay. Jameson, as you would walk in, and Selena as well. As you would walk in, the other two would not notice, but with your passive, you notice that against these pillars, you see these kind of small globs of water that are distinctly octopus shaped. Hang on. You gotta go up the layer.
Oh, fuck.
And they seem to be watching you as you enter, and as you get closer to them, they kind of start to tense up a bit, looking animalistic in nature.
Are they looking at me in the water?
Currently, yes.
Kai, I
That's really
kick him in
close
the
to someone.
foot and get him out above the water so you can hear me.
Kind of bring my head up. I look back at you.
Back up.
Mhm.
Back up.
I look. Oh. I take it back.
Do they get less tense as he backs up?
Yeah, they tense back down, the water kind of turning into a blob once more.
Are they chittering at all? Or trying to communicate?
No. They're just currently watching you. They look like guard somethings.
Okay. I will in
Octaguards.
in
Octaguards.
Aquan, I say hello.
You speak our language.
I do.
What are you doing outside of your cell?
Nothing really. We were just looking about.
Make a
Genius.
deception check.
Technically, he's not lying, though.
Yeah, he's not lying.
Technically, that's
deception
not a
check.
lie. That is not a lie.
They're not paying
This,
attention.
this very uptight paladin, this very, but very bad at lying paladin, just seems to.
I was not aware prisoners were allowed to walk about. This is new information. Have a good day then.
As it just recedes into a plop. You see it falls off and into the water as this one as well. Into the water. It just kind of starts like swimming around.
Don't know what you said, but I think perhaps we should get out before they figure out we're not supposed to be here.
I look at you guys and I say, I don't think they will figure it out.
So,
I scope out the room real quick.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
Give me
gonna take a
one
look
sec.
in these crates while they're doing that.
I will assist you, Fenrir.
Thank you.
Uh,
If I deceive them.
sorry,
Books are
Selena
shit.
and Kai, what are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, I was
Scoping up.
scoping out the room.
Up in the
Yeah.
room, and you were. Selena, what were you doing? Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys scope out the room, make an investigation check for me.
Yikes.
Guidance.
Um,
I don't know why it's keeping going at advantage. My bad.
nothing really catches your eye, Kai, besides the room itself, and the kind of there's more inscriptions along the wall. Kind of, it looks like pictures detailing odd rituals with human sacrifices with these shark people to power up some kind of sword that this god keeps on holding. Selena,
Right.
with your
I said I was going to assist her with her searching the crates.
okay,
Wait.
I'm talking to Selena.
I know, I was just mentioning.
With a 18, you see the large stone plinth that's still in remarkable condition for the water damage that the other rocks and stuff had partaken in, and you see the hole in which a large greatsword would fit, kind of like where like a puzzle piece missing the actual puzzle. And you see a lot of the drawings and stuff come to this point. You see along the floor there are these grooves that lead to the sword that have kind of been slightly destroyed and such with the age that this place is weathered.
Don't suppose any of you have seen a great sword laying around?
Don't believe so.
Can't say I have.
I feel like seems this room, this area right here may hard to, kind of strange, but I think we need a great sword to be placed here to unlock something, a keyblade, if you will.
Boo. Boo.
Yes. Well, we'll keep an eye out for it then.
Jameson and Fenrir, as you guys are looking through the crates, you looking through the chest as well, or just the crates?
We could do the chest too.
Yeah, sure.
All of those things.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're searching for our equipment.
As you open the crates, you would find in each one of them there is about 9 crates. As you search through them, you would find that 6 of them contain your equipment
Oh, thank Christ.
that was taken from you. The other 3 seem to be trade goods, but they seem to be here a long time and have aged beyond sellability. As you look into the chest, you would see inside the chest this kind of small carrier holding 3 red potions. These 3 wooden cases protected from the water. They look like scroll cases, as well as a small bag containing 6 gemstones, as well as another bag containing some gold.
Not a bad find.
No.
You let us know about.
Yeah.
Our equipment.
I'll call over those 2 and tell them that we found their equipment.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice. Sploosh.
As I'll step to the side and start putting on my armor.
As I will also grab all my stuff, step to the side, and begin doffing my armor.
So we'll Selena grab all of her stuff and step to the side.
Yeah, you guys
Because,
can take.
because chainmail will take a while.
It only takes 15 minutes. Light armor's 1 minute, medium armor's 5, heavy's 15.
Give me
Medium's
my
5.
equipment.
Okay, then. Yeah, put that on.
Is there a pike in any of these boxes?
The pike would have been in a long crate.
Where?
Listen, we don't talk about the length of the crates. It's just in the crate.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
that's fine.
No questions.
With a double extra large crate with
Stop
like
asking
spears,
questions.
with like spears and shit in it.
Yeah, there's a weapons crate. As you're doing this, these small water elemental like things are just kind of swimming around.
And once I doff all my stuff and I'm waiting on the others, I go over to the like whatever they are, and I say, in Aquan, I say, so what exactly are we being kept here for?
Master wants you for ritual.
What type of ritual?
Unsure. Just ritual.
Is your master through this door?
It just kind of looks at you.
Why? What? No.
Just want to go talk to him.
Let me just have to check.
Man, you should have said that what you were gonna do. I could have given you guidance.
The loot is in the library.
Okay.
If only we had a wizard.
Only spellcaster can cast it.
Natural 20, these motherfuckers.
You are kind, prisoner. Sure, he is in next room on balcony. Many rays protect him.
Many what?
Raise.
Rays?
Raise.
As in
As in stingrays.
stingrays. Gotcha.
Colton, did you say there's 50 gold gemstones in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's 3 sardonyx, 2 citrine, and 1 chardonnay.
I'm only going to take 1 gemstone. The rest, all of you can like take 2. Wait.
Are there 5 or 6 of us?
Yeah,
Why
what the
did
fuck am I saying?
I think there's 6 in total.
There's 6 and there's...
There's 6 of
Uh,
us.
I'm just going to take 1.
Emerald's currently a crab in my shirt.
That's right.
Emerald fell asleep in his shirt.
I fell asleep in his shirt.
He shaped into a crab and then...
TikTok went to go investigate one of the caves and got sucked
No.
to the outside.
Well, I hand the potions to the other 3, who probably still look hurt.
I will take it. I'm going to hold on to it.
I look right as rain.
I'll take
I'm
1.
actually looking pretty good.
I'm looking okay
I'm
now
good.
too.
Still give them away just in case. You guys probably have more use of it.
I decline the offer and just say you should keep it.
Alright, is it okay if I keep a couple of these scrolls?
Yeah, keep all you want. I have no use for things.
I don't know if I can cast this one. But perhaps we can sell it. Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic orb.
Oh.
I believe I've heard of that one.
It's
very
a
hard to
scroll.
spell.
Anyone can cast it. As long
All
as
you
they
have to do
read
is
off
read
of
it out.
Only spellcaster.
Yeah, it has to be on your spell list.
Really?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Spell
So wait,
scrolls?
I thought barbarians
Uh,
could,
Unless
like,
it's a
even
homebrew
use it.
rule, I believe it does.
I mean, do you guys want to make it homebrew that anybody can use scrolls?
I would think spellcasters only.
Yeah, spellcasters.
Okay, it doesn't have to be on your spell list, but you do have to be a spellcaster.
Okay.
You have to have the ability to spellcast to do them.
To be able to read the text.
Yes.
By the way, everyone gets 55 gold. With 0.25, I don't know what the 25 is. 25 silver?
55 gold, 25 silver.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go over to this table.
Mhm.
What appears to be on this table?
There appears to be rusted cups, bandages that have been soiled with water, and rusted knives beyond disrepair.
Like
It looks like some sort of.
kitchenware?
It looks like prepware, almost like embalming tools.
Nothing of use here.
And
Nothing of use.
Colton, can I make out what these things are?
You're gonna make out with them?
Yo.
Can I? Funny.
Make an Arcana check.
Would they be a natural thing?
It's kind of a either roll Arcana or Nature.
Either or is pretty
Either
good. It
or.
don't matter. I'll go with nature.
Natural. These look to be framed after octopus, but they're water elementals, as they're actually made of water. They seem to be very minor water elementals.
Do they seem to be summoned or just natural?
They seem to be natural, like naturally occurring, but they've been indentured into the servitude for an unknown reason.
Okay.
So, are we going to proceed?
I look to the rest of you and I just talk about how the boss is in the next area and
The boss room.
has yeah, has a bunch of stingrays around him guarding him.
And he's gonna walk up to you and whisper in your ears so these things don't hear. Maybe we should do something about these things so they don't come up behind us.
They've been nice so far. They're gonna allow us to pass even though we are deceiving them.
Yes, and as soon as they figure out that we are not who we say we are, they're going
How-
to attack.
Yeah, but how are they gonna get through the door when we close it behind us?
They're made of water.
I guess.
Trust me on this. Perhaps you should tell them to move to the other room or something.
And I oh man, this is gonna be bad. I just have a feeling. I
By the
look at
way, you guys are all soaked as you're standing waist deep in water.
I was actually about to ask that too.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm definitely soaked. Until I step out
Right.
of water and all the water's gone.
If I put a blue marker on your token, it means you're soaked. Just so you know for
Can,
future. Sorry.
can tridents not be
Yes.
soaked?
You're covered in water.
Okay, we just have to hope they don't have lightning.
Which they do.
They do.
Oh.
It does. It threatens to electrocute the prison cell. And that person does not need to step in the water.
Bastards.
Okay, so
floating
I look
bullshit.
to the water elementals, and in Aquan I say, I do believe there was some commotion down in the southern part. Might want to go check it out.
Where?
And I point through the door. Through that door and around
Up
the area.
the ceiling.
Oh, by the way, I closed this. I closed this.
Up the ceiling.
This
up the
rock or
ceiling.
whatever. Yeah, through this door, and I heard some stuff up on the ceiling.
Make deception check.
God damn it!
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
She just said in this where the other ones were, which wouldn't have been a lie.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
8.
I mean, they've been complicit so far. Are they gonna get aggro because we lied once, maybe? Or do they know we're lying? Or
You see the blue one look at you. Wait. How would you know if something is up there? Unless
we heard it. Are they speaking common?
No.
No.
they're speaking Aquan to him.
Ah, okay.
We heard it up on the ceiling.
But that means that you had to come from where the prisoners were. As they roll initiative.
What?
God, yeah. These things are retarded. They're like, oh, you guys are prisoners? You're out of your cells? What are you doing? Oh, that makes sense.
They already
Wait a
knew
minute.
that.
Don't roll initiative yet. Get your turn tracker up.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm sorry.
Oops, sorry.
All right, click on your token and then roll initiative.
Yeah, make
It's
sure
like
your
it's like
token-
giving you advantage.
Make sure your token's selected.
Hey, 13.
Hey,
Oh,
7.
come on.
Wait. 777. Lucky sevens.
I rolled 7 for one of them. What's your initiative? This +2, +1. Hang on. Sending Jameson. Just roll d20 for me.
Okay.
We're playing rollies.
By the way, I'm wearing my helmet.
3. He goes
Just
4.
saying, we are wearing the helmet.
Okay. I gotta add these guys.
I deceived them for long enough, and they were like, "Wait a second."
They're
Wait,
so
yes.
they're so retarded that they figured out the whole deception.
I mean, they already knew that we were
Yeah,
prisoners.
they knew we were prisoners. They're like,
They
oh,
literally
okay,
said that.
You guys are wandering out. Wait a minute, you're prisoners. Get him.
God damn.
Wait a minute.
My deception's OP.
Yeah, you're a paladin.
Fucking charisma casters.
We have the same mod.
Same one. Both. We have both complicit liars in the party.
All right. Turn the battle music on. You did get a lot farther than I thought you would.
I should have just walked through the door and not asked them anything else.
I was.
Thanks a lot, shit stain Jameson.
I'm worried
At least
that we
someone
go into the
spoke their
boss.
language.
Yeah, I'm worried that we go into the boss room, we aggro the boss, these things come up behind us, and we're surrounded.
Were you guys surprised when I started speaking in their language?
They're like, you speak
No,
our language.
you speak in Akon before.
All right. Top of initiative. Selena, it's your turn.
Before.
Yeah, you have. You've attempted to speak Akon to the third guy.
Primordial.
Oh, that was primordial.
Think of Aquan as like a very specific primordial tongue.
It just sounds like you're talking in water.
So
Literally.
I had watched him talk to these
And you see them,
waters.
they start to
before.
become like rushing full of water and look angry as they look like they're about to lash out at
Okay.
your friend.
Okay.
That's awesome. I loved you so much.
It would have been a good plan if you didn't roll like shit.
Yeah.
Would have been a good plan just to go through the fucking door.
And then they come up behind us and fuck us
What
in the
they
ass.
do?
I'd rather fight them now.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on both of them with my feature, since they're both right next to each other. 19, 1 necrotic to both. God damn it.
Both hit. They both take 1 necrotic damage.
Yay! I'm so happy. I'm gonna go and step into this corner for a second.
You have not rolled
You're
good with
gonna
that chill
cry.
touch.
That's my turn. I step in a corner and cry.
Okay, it's the red water elemental's turn.
My bonus
As
action.
it leaps up at you and attempts to slam its watery head into your chest as it's gonna whelm attack you. Say that 3 times fast. Whelm.
Well.
It's an 18 to hit.
Why does he have a 31 initiative?
Oh god, is it adding again?
Well, you know who goes before who.
Yeah, it doesn't change it.
Does an 18 hit me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as it whams into your chest.
And hits my shield.
No, you have to have blocked it.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to fish for it.
It's then going to come around you.
How much did I take?
4.
Wait, no,
Oh,
you
4.
could have used your reaction. You have the sticky shield.
No, that's only if he misses. That's
That's
the
if
point.
it misses.
Oh. Oh, damn.
So it
he's
moves
coming
there.
around me.
How much much damage did I take?
4
4.
points of bludgeoning damage.
4 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
All right, Jameson, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to hack at the red octopus.
Okay.
First attack. 18 hit.
Hits.
7 slashing, and then bonus action make another slash. 8.
8 misses.
Yeah.
So at the 7, or at the 7 damage, you slash through, and the water kind of separates. It kind of regroups itself. Doesn't take as much damage as you thought it would.
God damn it. That ends my turn.
Blue Elemental's turn.
I've got it added to his too.
This one's gonna
Why
It's
does
gonna
it
stay-
keep doing that?
stay where it is. No. Play with it later. Try and whelm against Kai because you to it. You were the one who were to it.
Oh, they just want to kill.
Miss.
Miss. So this one leaps at you in the same direction, but you the last one as it just sploosh flies over you and lands behind. That's its turn. Kai, it's your turn.
Oh, lovely. Trident attack.
Go for it.
Bop. 9.
That misses.
That was a javelin.
Miss.
It's the same modifier.
Same modifier. I don't know. Oh, it's because my weapons got all mixed up. That's fine. I had my turn.
Okay. Venerable, it's your turn.
Alright, I am going to run and climb up on the edge of these boxes. And then, I think blue. I'm going to shoot a mind sliver at blue. See if it feels some pain in its head. Intelligence 14 save.
Things are not intelligent. 12.
Alright, so he fails. He feels an awful spike of energy go through his head. 5 psychic damage, and he has to subtract a d4 from the next saving throw for the
Gotcha.
end of my next turn.
Ooh, that'll help me.
So as you hit the mind sliver into him, you see the water elemental kind of shakes, and you see it starts to, where it once had a really rigid shape, it now kind of has this kind of more amorphous water-like shape as it looks damaged.
Alright. I will end my turn there, on top of the boxes.
Selena, it's your turn.
I point my hand at both of them, and a loud bong happens in the air. They need to make a wisdom save.
I'll do the blue one first. Minus a d4 or just 4?
D4.
D4, so it's got Bane on it. 2, you said a wisdom?
Wisdom.
That was a 15 with a minus 18, minus 3.
Okay. What about the other one? They both get hit.
And the other one, 3.
Thank God. That one takes 5. The other one takes nothing.
Okay. So as you boom, the large bell-like noise, the red one just like shivers as it takes that amorphous shape, looking damaged as well. It's the red one's turn.
Oh my God, 47.
Oh,
They're growing in power.
the 47 initiative.
Keep
That'd be
growing.
terrifying. Actually, that's a new enemy idea.
Oh God damn it, no.
No.
If eternity gains power.
This one's going to attack you, Jameson,
All right.
as it tries to whelm attack you.
You
That's a
may
10.
try and miss.
That misses. Jameson, it's your turn.
I'm going to do the same thing I did to the red one. Hack and slash. 9 for the attack action. Bonus action, make a swing. 14 hit.
14 hits.
Good. 11 slashing.
As you come at it, you slice through it, and your blade kind of catches the flat part of it, and you end up almost like a baseball bat, sploosh, as it just splashes against the wall and just sploosh into nothing as it just drips along the wall.
Very good. And I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. And end my turn behind it.
So blue one's turn. It's gonna try and whelm against you, Kai. That's a 7. Misses. Kai, it's your turn. Ooh,
Natural 20.
natural 20.
12.
12. Have to 6. But, how do you kill it?
I don't think he's here.
You just
my
roll.
spear. I shove my spear into its into its mass, and then do a rapid spin with my trident.
So you stab the trident into it like a giant fork, begin twirling it like you're twirling a massive plate of spaghetti. It just creates like a little vortex as it gets like all whirled up in the vortex until it's nothing but just frothy bubbles. That's the end of combat.
Well done. Hopefully that didn't cause too much noise.
Could have been much worse.
Oh yeah.
Who's in there?
Hey, who's making all that racket?
I mean, can I ask how loud were we? Like, do I think I could hear us from a room next
Honestly,
to us?
there's probably just a lot of splashing.
I
True.
probably just thought that the water elementals. Oh boy, I can't wait to go see my pet water elementals. Let me go check on them real quick. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, a Tarask enters the room. Oh.
No.
Bow down to your new god.
You assume they probably just thought the water elementals were splashing around.
Well, should we? What's the plan to go in? Should we sneak in, or try to sneak in at least, or just rush in and attack whatever's in front of us?
Definitely try to sneak in.
He looked at you. Do you think you're stealthy?
Hey, Colton.
Yeah.
I actually have a question.
You have a question?
If I was to swim underwater with my heavy armor, would that make the stealth normal instead of disadvantage?
I would say,
Right?
yeah, I would. I would say so. I would allow it. Yeah.
I couldn't think of like why it would be at disadvantage underwater.
Yeah, I can't think of a reason why not. So.
Okay. And I look at him. As long as there's water.
Perfect.
Can't do that. There's no water. Oh.
Are you two ready to go?
Chainmail, clang, 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 clang.
As ready as I can be.
Indeed.
Allow us to proceed then.
Stealthily.
All right.
Head up to
Group-
the door and
Group stealth check.
I get
Oh, boy.
disadvantage unless I can get the same benefit that he does.
I rolled a nat 1. I'm the one that talked shit to fucking Kai and got a fucking nat 1.
See what
Please,
the
someone
average
roll.
is.
Roll nat 20, someone, please.
Please.
Wait, do I have disadvantage as well, or no?
Unless you want to copy Kai.
I
You
mean,
have to hold, you have to
You
hold your
can't-
breath.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
It makes more sense
sure.
with Kai.
I'll hold my breath. True.
I mean,
Oh,
it
wait,
makes
do you
more
not
sense with-
need oxygen?
Well, Colton,
No.
I think that's just a Kai thing because Kai's a fucking.
Yeah, Kai has a
man.
swimming speed though, so it's up to
Yeah,
you.
so that's true. So I'd say no.
Okay, then I do it at disadvantage.
Yeah, because he has the swimming speed. So he's
Guidance. What? Wait, I don't have heavy armor.
well, you know.
Why do you have disadvantage?
It's medium armor. I have disadvantage with it on.
Then it don't matter. 6 plus 3. 9. Alright, these are.
Yeah, we're not that stealthy.
Nope. Jameson fucking.
How am I the stealthiest?
I don't.
So
You're not wearing any armor. That's how.
Jameson
I'm
hasn't
wearing light
oiled
armor.
his armor in a while, so when he takes a step, it goes.
Underwater, you step on the one really loud plank.
So, Kai, as you open the door and you guys enter in stealthily, at least you can
Quote-unquote.
think is stealthily. Jameson, how do you make such a racket? Water.
Oh, I would imagine.
He
Jameson-
kicks the
Hold
door
on,
with
hold
his
on.
foot.
I have I have an idea. So as we are walking in, we'll get to about here, and Jameson doesn't realize this, but there is like an underlying coral that like trips his foot and makes him fall face first into the water.
Oh,
Bloosh.
All right, put yourself in the room, like right here, then.
Jameson's
So-
like the last person in, and then he falls prone.
So you didn't realize there was a kind of bumpy coral there that seemed to have kind of grown where the door was, and you hit your foot, and you this massive sound as the sorcerer turns behind him. Oh,
Wait, would they see any of us though?
Yeah.
Oh, because
they just saw a massive figure sploosh.
I guess he would. No, he wouldn't see Jameson because he's still underwater.
yeah, Jameson's underwater, and they're behind the pillars.
Standing off to the side, I don't think at this point I'm trying to hide.
No.
I'm fishing.
Stop.
Also, like, I didn't roll a high stealth, so.
No, it's good. Continue.
He
your
turns
walk.
around. He says, "Well, I seem to have what the fuck was that word? Underestimated my prisoners. Seems we'll have to conduct the ritual a lot sooner than I prepared for."
We'll do it
This is-
live.
We're doing it live!
As he reaches behind him and grabs this, what looks to be some kind of goat horn with a gilded outside, and he blows it. You see the rays around him hear this horn.
Can I
They turn
immediately
around.
shoot stuff at him while he's doing this?
No, because we're rolling initiative.
Damn you.
As he begins to control the rays to attack you guys.
All right, click your tokens,
right.
everybody.
Wait, I gotta turn this on.
And delete all of them. There you go.
Okay, yeah. Click on them.
Boop.
12.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, Kai with the 6. You goddamn well know that I'm getting hit by a lightning bolt.
Is this whole room like covered in water, or is
Waist deep in water.
Okay.
There's stingrays, dude. They
Well, no,
need
I was-
water.
Let me
Well, I guess that
explain.
begs the question: is this difficult terrain?
Yeah.
It would be unless you have a swimming speed.
How tall is the ceiling then?
The thing's about 15 feet high.
Okay.
And you see, if you look at, I better reveal the top map.
So wait, this is all difficult terrain.
As you would kind of be able to see, you would see these balconies. As if you look at the top map, this is the double layer. You guys are down here. You guys are down on the water level, where you would see on the balcony. You see Kuatoa with short bows on their backs.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Okay,
Awesome.
let me roll initiative. Get ready for some wacky initiative.
Wait, Colton. So you did say that walking through this water is difficult terrain.
Yes, because it's waist deep.
Noted.
Forgot to click their tokens.
Well, no, I can click their tokens. It just
You rolled a
doesn't
0.
do anything.
If you click and drag over all of the stingrays and then roll a
Or you can just
D20.
do one and then have it work for all of them.
Probably what he's gonna do.
I'm just gonna have them go one by one.
Oh god.
No, that's like a group. As long as I get the initiative right, it's fine. And I'm not gonna have the Kuatoa roll initiative just yet, because they would not be able to see you currently. Okay,
Yet.
not yet, my good boy.
Not yet.
What happened to Jason and Steve? My water elementals.
My buddies,
How did you get past my very intelligent water elementals?
my guard dogs. What?
I paid 5,000 gold for them.
All right, here we go. Top of initiative, Selena. It's your turn. You
Oh,
see the rays are preparing to come at you to attack you.
oh, it's my turn to start again. I'm doing the same thing. These two look like shits. Actually,
You know, it's like little shits.
actually, No, I'm gonna do what I did initially. I'm gonna hit him and the one right next to him.
Okay. With?
Chill touch.
Okay. I'll roll this
Necrotic.
for the sorcerer.
Shit, nothing hits.
Yep.
It's the same attack. Neither hit.
So the ray is underwater and just kind of moseys out of the way, while the sorcerer just bats your spell to the side with his hand. Won't
Well-
work on me.
What if I had rolled higher? Let's see. You said it's 15 feet high?
Yes.
Okay. I reach out my hand to whoever might want to grab it, and then I start flying up to the second area.
Would any of you want to use your reaction besides me?
If any of you want to come with me to the upper location, so
I'll
you're
take it.
not okay.
I'll take it.
She grabs you and starts flying up to the area above.
Okay.
Yeah, this water area is not my terrain.
So place your tokens right here on the top section of the map.
Put 'em
I'm
where?
pulsing. In the top section of the
Oh
map.
fuck! I lost.
scroll
oh,
up.
oh god!
Oh god.
I lost my token. Where is it? Where?
There
Here.
we go.
Right here.
You put it in the black.
Yeah.
Black.
So like, so you fly up to one of the balconies.
Yeah, basically right above me is where I went.
Gotcha. So you and you land on a balcony. As you see the two Koto, they look over. They're gonna roll initiative.
You can do this, guys. I believe in you.
They got a 3. Nice. It's okay. Their initiative's gonna keep going up, but
We're gonna just blank.
is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Fenrir, it's your turn.
All right. The darkness is going to start to coalesce around Fenrir as dark feathers fall around him as he activates Form of Dread.
Okay.
That's 3, 4, 5 temp HP, and I think I am far enough without moving that a raven figure is going to shoot up and attempt to chill touch Mr. Red.
Okay.
Second try.
Go for it. Second try. Let's do this.
Too many buttons. That is a 17 to hit.
15 hits.
All right.
Wish I could have gotten a
All
17.
right. The raven grabs onto him, and he just feels a wave of dread wash over him, as he also needs to make me a wisdom save, and takes
this-
5 necrotic damage.
11.
All right, so he fails and is frightened till the end
This-
of my next turn.
This small manta ray, not a devil ray actually, unsure of what just hit him. He's feeling feelings for the first time. Am I alive? Am I sentient? Is this fear? He is frightened. As well as you see part of his flipper has begun to wither in the necrotic damage. Oh, he's not down.
The raven actually stays there and holds on as chill touch says it stays there, and they can't regain hit points.
Ooh, yeah, he's really fucked up then. So Raven's hanging onto his flippers. He's trying to like flap him off.
That is my turn.
All right, Sorcerer's turn. You see the Sorcerer is currently standing on the water. You see his boots are glowing with some sort of blue cyan magic. So he's going to walk above the rays. 5, 10. And he's going to launch a firebolt at Yukai.
Okay.
You really should have stayed in those cells.
Now you must die.
That is a 18 to hit.
He has
Take half-
resistance to water,
half
right?
damage because you're soaked, and also your soak condition it ends, but then you're still in the water, so it's still there. But you take half damage.
Not a smart move on the sorcerer's play.
Which
I was
is how
expecting-
much full- So
Yeah. We're fucked and he's fucked.
you take
Yeah.
1 point of fire damage. As he's going to continue 5. Right there, as he gets to the base of the stairs. As he's leaving his raise to do his bidding. Jameson, it's your turn. Kai, you're on deck.
Alrighty. Jameson's going to... Can he make this movement right here? Like this?
No, because that would be moving through the pillar. You'd have to go one across.
Fuck, I don't know which one's closer.
They're the same distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll just go... Damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he'll attempt to throw a dagger.
Okay.
He'll just, like, quickly throw it. 21.
That hits.
5 piercing.
Stabs into the Kuatoa in his shoulder as he grabs it and he pulls it out, throws it to the ground.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Kai, it's your turn. We might get through this a lot sooner than I expected.
Longer session.
Longer session when I'm at work.
Yes.
I'm gonna dive under the water and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Okay.
Heavy
Okay.
crossbow. 16 to hit on Red Boy.
Red Boy hits. Poor Red Boy.
9 piercing.
The arrow flies through the water and just into the ray, and you see the water is clear for a second, and then you just see kind of this red start to come out from it. You just killed a stingray. How do you feel about that?
Feel great.
They're an endangered species.
There's an endangered. That's a spotted eagle ray.
They took Irwin from me.
They're gonna get fined.
They took Steve Irwin from me.
Yeah,
A
they
bunch of
did.
EPA members drop down from the
Evil.
on the ceiling and start finding you.
I pull out a gat.
Pull out the knife.
You turn your fucking crossbow sideways and hold it with one hand.
You start mag dumping to the fucking stingray.
Bah, blah,
Your
blah,
turn?
blah. A crossbow goes.
Okay. It's the Ray's turn. These guys are gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. One's gonna 5, 10, 15, 30. 30. These two are gonna dash. 25. 30. Trying to separate, divide, and conquer. The pink one gets up to you. It's got this like pinkish color to it, and it leaps out of the water, going straight for your face. As you see, rays don't usually have teeth, so it tries to stab you with its stinger.
Technically, rays are part of the shark family.
Technically, they are. I rolled a 7. It's a 7 hit.
No.
You just duck out of the way as it.
Stingray gets use your
my.
action. Does that mean Stingray is stuck?
Would you like to use your reaction?
You're up above. Shut up.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Okay, that's their turn. Then these are also use your action to dash just to get up to you. Because these 3 stingrays are now circling around you like sharks. All right, it's the Kua's turn. This one, do you see you from here? No, he would not.
I don't think
He's
you can
gonna
see
move.
anybody.
Well, you just saw a giant dark angel fly up from the water and land over there. 15. He's going to shoot a short bow at you. It's a 21 hit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You take 3 points of piercing damage as an arrow into your shoulder. And this one's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20.
Where are you going?
Back up from the stairs.
They had bows and arrows, not swords.
And then he's
going?
gonna shoot a short bow at you. That's also 21.
Hits.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
He's gonna continue 5,
Wow, same damage and same hit?
10. So he's right there, but he's also
He's
right-
out on eyesight.
Yeah, he's out of eyesight, so he would be down here. But I'm just gonna keep his token there.
God damn it.
All right, Selena, it's your turn.
Given the fact that she's at half health now, she's gonna look at this Kuatoa, and since no one's actually looking at her, she's gonna run up to it and bite him at advantage. $18.
It's
Takes 3 piercing, so I get all that health back.
make a wisdom save for me.
Vampire.
Wisdom? I
vampire.
mean Constitution?
Constitution save, yeah.
Let's see. I succeed.
You're fine. So you bite into it and you start draining it. The taste is very briny, very salty, but you do restore hit points from it. As like part of it kind of shrivels up.
And she'll reel back, happy that she didn't. Certain things didn't happen.
Blood frenzy.
And take out her rapier and prepare to attack him if he moves away from me.
Okay. Finral, it's your turn.
Alrighty. These guys are getting fairly close. So, Hunan the Raven is going to detach himself from the now dead Stingray, shoot across the room, and try and bury his beak in the green one.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
He's just gonna come darting across,
Like a-
stick his beak in this
like
poor
a-
guy.
It's a
Hold
little
on.
cruise, like a little cruise missile.
He only
Go on,
does
you
1
try.
damage. Just a
Boom.
little peck as he. He needs to make
like
me a wisdom save, though.
Gets one
It's like
of the
a-
harder
It's like a
portions.
Tom and Jerry cartoon.
Yeah.
That's a net 20.
Okay, so he's not even frightened of this.
This Stingray is not frightened. He's not like red. This is green we're talking about.
No,
Too old for this shit.
Green has a family back home. He's 2 weeks from retirement.
Hunan, annoyed, is going to detach himself and get up in Orange's face and attempt to shove him.
Fish.
Okay.
Strength 14
Him
save.
Which
The
direction?
telekinetic shove, away from Fenny.
Okay, at a diagonal or like this or like this? Hang on.
I think just directly back.
This or like this?
Does one or the other risk backing him into a corner more?
The diagonal would probably back him into the column.
Okay, then they'll do that one.
Okay. That's a strength save?
Yes.
4.
Alright, yeah, he is moved.
He actually slams into the pillar. Roll d6 for me. Some extra
Okay.
damage.
Oh, that's a 6.
He slams into a pointy bit of coral as you see some blood starting to leak from Orange.
Alright, that is my turn. I will. Or actually, I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
1, 2. Here, right?
Their turn.
No, there we go, that's 3. That's my turn.
It is the sorcerer's turn.
Dark boy.
Dark Boy's turn.
It's that boy.
Yeah,
Yo, what
boy.
up?
He's going to, as a bonus action, use 2 of his last remaining sorcery points to restore 1 spell slot.
Gay.
So he's going to 5, 10. He's now on the top layer. So he's walking up the stairs. 20, 30. He sees you there, Selena, battling the Kuatoa.
Does he?
You would see me, but I
Stop
think
that, Cameron.
I'd have half cover at least, though.
Does he? No.
Stop that. Is he? Huh. How interesting.
You know who you would have seen upon first coming up the stairs?
True.
That'd be acceptable.
It's true.
Let's see if you can cover your friend. As he launches a firebolt at you, Jameson.
Alright.
Don't say shit, because I will do
Wait,
it.
do I have a quarter cover then?
He can. That arrow is not blocked.
No
What do you mean?
cover.
No cover? What are these things?
No cover. Those are pillars.
I'm right next
You're
to the
not.
pillar.
You're next to it. You're not behind
Look at the arrow. Arrow is not obscured by
Oh,
anything.
okay. He does it from right there. Alright.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
Well, that's a 5 to miss. That's a
Yeah.
5 though, so that misses.
Yeah, you missed.
So as you can, Jameson, you quickly look over, seeing the flash of sudden flame, and you duck out of the way as it smashes into a window behind you. As you look behind you, you can see the large ship behind you. You see Clyde. Oh, everything all right in there?
He looks at them, looks back, looks at them. Yeah. He holds up like a timid thumbs up.
Should we come assist?
Yeah, that would be great.
We'll be on our way. As they begin rushing. All right. Jameson, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Bum 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 bum.
What should I do? Sorry, I'm just planning a little bit.
Should have planned beforehand.
Ah! Is there any way like I could get past Selena? If I went this way?
Moving past somebody is difficult terrain. You can't occupy their spot. I mean, you could get right here, the tile right above her. You'd be like side to side with her.
I'm gonna move. Actually, no. I'm gonna lay prone. I'm gonna drop my swords, lay prone, and pull out my light crossbow and wait for this guy to pop back up, and then fire at him. So I'm gonna hold my
Okay.
action.
Holding your action. Right. Kai,
Light
it's your
prone.
turn. You see these rays just surrounding you like sharks.
Get it? Because they are sharks. No.
Boom, boom.
Couldn't.
Nice.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man. There you have a sticky shield.
I brace myself.
Brace
My
yourself.
bonus
They do
action.
nothing.
Gotcha. All right, it's the Ray's turn. They do a three-pronged
Surrounded.
fork attack.
Surrounded again, man. Sucks.
At least
So-
not flanked.
For purple, it's a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh. They're like, yeah, we killed Steve Irwin. Fuck
You take 6 points of piercing damage as from behind you, a stinger comes into the back of your thigh. You look behind you, another one tries to strike at you. This is the blue one. There's a 17 to hit, misses.
Miss.
And for the pink one, a 4.
You just see me start going down to the wire with a thumbs up. Dun 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 dun.
The memes.
Sweet.
The memes, Jack.
And these ones are going to 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's blocked, so he'll have to go around. Let me go around. Yeah, stay there. This one comes up to you, Fenrir, and attempts to stab you with its stinger in the side. That is a 7. I wish I could roll above a 10.
Dude, you
Rolled a
just
17.
crit.
And you critted. Don't fucking complain.
I know. I wish I could crit all the time.
You're like, wow, I wish I could kill this party.
Wow, I really wish I could kill everybody. The stinger comes at you out of the water with a spray of water, and you duck out of the way as it just comes right next to your cheek, retracts back into the water. Kua's turn. This one moves up as it to come attack you. Take your attack.
Fuck. 13 hit?
13 hits.
Oh, yeah. 4 piercing.
He looks very hurt as you hit him in the side. As you see the blood leaking out. He tries to shoot at you at disadvantage.
Yep.
6, that misses. The zero just flies over you. It like skirts right past your butt. This Guto in front of you, Selena, is he's gonna try and he's gonna pull out one of his arrows, and you think he's like probably gonna back up and shoot you, but he just drops his bow and he tries to leap at you and stab you with the arrow right in your neck. That's a 7.
No.
Luckily, you pull up the rapier as you're ready for such idiocracy. As he's like trying to bite at you and stab you with the arrow, but you're keeping him at bay. It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna attack him with my rapier.
Go for it.
Nope. That was good damage too. Damn.
Yeah, that misses. Unfortunately, you're using your rapier to block, so you can't really attack with it, so that's why you miss.
Yeah, didn't decide not to use my shield that time.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah, it's my turn.
Fenrir, it's your turn.
All right. Is this a wall right here?
It's kind of a low wall, as like you see the water kind of lapping at it. That's where the water and
Okay.
like,
I can see over it though.
Yeah, you can see over.
All right. Mr. Green is gonna feel an invisible shove against him as I try and telekinetically shove him. For the strength save.
Psionics.
Okay.
Good use of your bonus action.
That is a 9.
All right. So he does go back this way, 5 feet.
Okay.
And then, because those 3 up there by Kai look particularly okay, they are going to feel dread pass through them as I cast Bane.
Nice.
Charisma 14 save.
For these 3?
Yeah, the 3 attacking Kai.
Okay. Purple, it's a 9.
Oh, I
Pink,
guess
that's
I
a-
have to move up a bit to get purple.
Pink, that's a 5. 6 for blue. They're all baned.
Alrighty.
All banified.
Isildur's Bane.
Isildur's Bane.
Can't really get away from these guys, so I am just going to stand here and hope.
What does Bane do?
They have to remove a d4 from attack rolls and saving throws.
I love
Any
it so
they make
much.
while they're still Bane.
Thank you.
And I have concentration.
I feel like I was just gonna start getting prickled to death.
You're gonna be like
Well, it's
Steve
my last
Irwin.
full slot, so
Crikey.
kill them fast.
I'm gonna have like fucking 8 stingrays stabbing into me.
It would have been funny if your character had an Australian accent.
Shut the
You
fuck
get
up.
fucked up by stingrays.
Steve Irwin was a hero.
American treasure.
That is my turn, though.
Okay. It is the sorcerer's turn.
Look, there's a stingray. I'm gonna poke it.
Poke.
Poke it with a stick.
He begins walking up. He sees that his exit's kind of closed.
Selena kind of flares out her wings a bit, blocking the path as much as she can.
Like, wait, is he looking to get around her?
There, and he sees you flare your wings. Trivial.
You basically just give Interruption.
Is he? Can't really see around that pillar.
There's also a fish person in his way.
Right here.
Kill the fish person.
Yeah, shoot your fish.
Yeah,
Shoot your
kill
friend.
men.
Come
Kill
on,
men.
do it.
Pussy. Do it.
10. Puts his hand on the fish person and just shoves him aside. Move. Gets right there. Do you know, you're such a fascinating specimen. Hope to see you again sometime. As he's going to cast Misty Step
With you?
Bitch.
out of this window.
Bitch.
To where?
Right here. Sploosh. Outside and falls in the water. Or actually does fall because he's got water walking. He's going to use his action to dash.
God damn it.
That's his turn. Jameson, it's your turn.
Jameson's going to stand up with half his movement and fire. A natural 20.
Total damage.
8.
8. How do you want to kill him?
He'll like stand up quickly and just aim and fire, and it goes like right through his like jawline.
As it hits right to his jawline, the arrow actually sticking up through like the roof of his mouth as he and just splashes into the stairs.
And he'll grab both his swords and drop the crossbow and move 5, 10, 15.
Bonus action to pick him up.
It's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Why is it a bonus action?
Because he changed
always-
it to that.
Always been.
It's always
okay.
for
Then,
this
yeah,
campaign. It's a
I'll use
bonus
bonus
action
action to pick him up.
because we have disarming rules.
Selena, where did the mage go?
She points at the window.
Shit. Alright, and that will end his turn because he has nothing else to do.
Okay. Kai, it's your turn. Surrounded by stingrays, but you see this kind of blackish smoke kind of surrounding them with this bane energy.
Okay.
That misses.
And my turn.
Okay. It's the Ray's turn. The purple one's going to attack you, minus a d4. That's a -1. Pink one's going to attack you, -4. That is a 14. That misses. And hang on, I want to see what this d4 roll is. I don't think I've rolled this low. A -3.
Oh my god.
I rolled a natural 1 -4.
That hits.
Sorry.
That hits.
-3. It like goes back
Negative
around and
3.
it hits you.
-3 hits me.
Oh. We all have negative ACs now. No, so they're stingers. They're trying to hit you. You see this bane energy. It's kind of swirling around the tips, and it's blunting their attacks, keeping them from hitting you. But this one, it's going to turn and it's going to come up to you, and this one's going to come up to you, flanking. Both of them are going to try and stab at you with their stingers.
They both move at the
There's
exact
a-
same time.
Yeah, for thematic effect. It's a 14 to hit.
Yep.
You take 4 points of piercing damage,
All right.
and the bottom one, that's a 9 to hit. Misses.
All right. He misses, and the first one ends up just stabbing some of the feathers, as it does not eat through the temp HP.
There's a poof of feathers. All right, this is the Kuatoa's turn. It's going to move here, and it is going to attempt to grapple you as it tries to jump and latch onto your face and tries to just hold on to your face to disrupt you.
Giving you a fish kiss.
Give you a big old lovey fish kiss. It is going to use its strength to do so. So make an athletics check for me, testing against his.
I thought she could choose either acrobatics or athletics. That's how grapple works.
It is either contesting athletics or contesting acrobatics. Depends on the grapple.
I thought you could use either or as the victim.
No, you can use either or to initiate, and
But
you
these-
get to choose the. I'll pull up the rules.
Is this your rules or is this the official rules? Because official rules is you can
Official
use-
rules is the other way around.
Yeah, official
Yeah.
rules you can use acrobatics.
Yeah, this is our rules because this is how.
Yeah, I think we did talk
So
about this.
homebrew rules: grappling are made by contesting checks, either athletics or acrobatics, depending on the grapples made. So he's attempting to leap onto your face and just hold you there.
Okay.
So acrobatics.
Well, I'm using athletics, so I guess he's just trying to hug your feet.
Are we using the homebrew grapple rules that you just?
We're
It's the
using my-
same for both, so let me roll.
Roll then.
Make an athletics check.
23.
Oh,
Natural
Is that a
20.
natural 20?
That's a natural 20, and it shouldn't have guidance.
Now I have to roll a natural 20. I did not roll a natural 20.
Good.
I did not.
So you try and hug onto him. He tries to hug onto you and get your feet, but you just you kick him off as he growls angrily.
Hmm.
Selena, it's your turn.
The window that he jumped out of, can I fit through it?
He not jump out of it. It is a clear glass window. He misty stepped through it.
Does it look thick?
If you make an athletics check to attempt to bust through it, because it's kind of encrusted with salt and bits of coral.
Would that be my action?
It's like your bonus action to bust through it.
Okay. Come on, athletics. It didn't do it. That's Arcana, but it's the same modifier. 12.
Let me look at the AC for glass.
I mean, if it has an AC, it would have just attacked it, I guess. Or, I don't know.
Wait, you rolled an Arcana?
Crystal,
It's the
glass,
same.
ice.
It's the
AC
same thing.
13. You chuck your shoulder against it as hard as you can, and the glass kind of cracks, taking some damage, but it doesn't break all the way.
Then I'm going to use my action to attack it with my rapier.
Okay. 12. It's got an AC of 13. You poke at it, you try and slashing against it, but it's just hitting against it.
I use my movement to look frustrated. Actually, I'm gonna move since I don't know. I'm gonna move here so
You're
dude has-
frustrated.
Yeah, I am. I am frustrated.
I have 3 stingrays that I haven't been able to hit yet.
Yeah, but they're baned. Get over it.
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, only until I lose concentration.
You'll be fine.
It'll be fine. You're the tank.
I just rolled a 10.
Oh, not you.
No,
Oh,
no. Marcy is the tank.
Yeah, Mars is the tank.
Speaking of concentration, did you roll a concentration check?
I just did, yeah.
Okay, good.
That's the 10 that rolled there.
Gotcha.
I remembered belatedly.
I always forget concentration. Your turn?
So do I.
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Fenrir, it's your turn.
Alright. I can't really do much about these guys sitting right in front of me, so I'm gonna send my Raven over to attack Mr. Pig. Ah!
Okay.
Stupid thing. That's a nat 1! He sails right by and slams into the pillar.
So he just whoosh, slams by and just slams into the pillar.
So your
He look-
stingray's like prepping for it, and then he just.
He does like like sidesteps him and he's just blam.
It dissipates because it's just a shadow raven.
These stingrays, man, they're born to kill.
I can't really do much useful with my bonus action, so that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. It's the sorcerer's turn. He's going to continue to walk across the water. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's going to use his action to dash. 5, 15, 20. Where's he?
Is he going off
Okay.
map?
So, I mean, he gets right there. If he gets off the map, then he's gone.
Son of a bitch.
What if I get off the map as well? I have higher movement than he does.
Well, he's running into a jungle full of foliage.
Hmm.
Jameson, it's your turn.
God, break one of these goddamn fucking
Jameson's
things for
gonna
me.
take a step here and look down. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked up are they? My party down there.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked up am I?
Or,
How
yeah.
fucked up am I?
I only see you, so how
On
are
a
you?
scale of 1 to 21, theoretically.
I'm probably
Are you handling yourself well?
gonna die in a turn or two if they hit.
Oh shit.
Alright, then Jameson. How high up is he?
The water down below is about 10 feet down.
10 feet? Okay,
Mhm.
then he'll hop off the ledge and try to jump on a table to brace his fall.
Okay. Spoosh. Place your token on the bottom map. Where you jump down to. Should be right here. I'm pulsing.
No, it would be this table.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's
1,
the
2,
one.
3. Yeah, that one. As you spoosh down.
And did that take any of my movement besides just 5 feet?
Just the 5 feet to jump down.
Okay.
But now you're in difficult terrain and also soaked.
Okay. 10. Wait, no,
This
that'd
is
be
the
that'd be
Assassin.
15.
this is the Assassin's Creed music.
25. Oh, I'm right here. I'm right there, man.
You're right there, man.
Fuck it. I'll use an action surge and get up to this guy and make a
Okay.
swing on him.
An action surge to dash.
Oh, no. Okay, no. I see what you mean. No. He does not do anything. No, end his turn.
Okay, Kai, it's your turn.
And my turn.
Ouch, dude.
Oh.
All right, the rays are gonna just keep circling you. Actually, with the new disturbance of the water, this one's gonna turn and it's going to come at Jameson. You can take an opportunity attack if you want to.
I wasn't holding my attack.
Talking to Kai.
7 piercing if it's 16.
7. How do you kill him? So he turns to flee away from you towards Jameson.
I pike him like a fish with a trident.
You just down as you stab into it. The body itself twitches and flails until it goes limp. The water turning red.
I figured eventually if I just keep rolling, then I'll hit.
Eventually. It's kind of how it works. All right, Pink's going to make an attack against you. God, that Bane, dude. Fuck.
The Bane.
I rolled a
why I love it.
19. Rolled a 19, minus 3. 16.
It's funny because with them having Bane on, it's like nearly impossible to hit me.
Just
Yeah,
be
that makes
happy
it
I'm a
roll.
warlock.
And 7, that misses.
Now just give your enemies Bane.
Yeah, so the blunted tips are just like ping, ping, ping. They can't hit you with the Bane on them. However, the bottom ones are going to stab at you, Finn,
Yeah.
again. That is a 14 for orange.
He hits.
I take 2 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
Make a concentration check.
Yes. Come on. Ooh. Another 10.
Good. Bottom attacks. It's a natural 19.
Oof. Definitely hits.
I take 1 point of piercing damage.
Oof. It's a
Damn.
little better at a 12.
You're fine.
Thank God.
So these little tips just stabbing into it. They're like little pinpoint prick needles.
Ow, ow, ow.
All right, Kua's turn. All right, now he's gonna 5. Use half his move to disengage here, and he's gonna shoot a short bow at you. That is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. The arrow and hits the glass behind you, dealing damage to the glass.
Fly, you fool.
I have to roll some hit points for it first. Interesting. So he misses you, Selena, and the arrow hits into the glass behind you and shatters it out behind you. And if a Kuatoa could curse, he would.
She looks at the Kuotawa and is like, thanks. In what was the language they spoke? Primordial?
They speak fish.
Deep
Oh, the-
speech.
Deep speech or
Undercommon.
something?
Deep
Under.
speech.
She says it-
Undercommon. Undercommon.
Then she says it in undercommon. Thanks.
Bitch.
It's your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15. She's flying now. 20, 25, 30. And use her action to dash. Oh wait, no. 35. Now she's gonna use her action to dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She's keeping her eye on that piece of shit.
Okay.
That's her turn.
It is Fenral's turn.
All right. I'm going to turn to Kai with a new opening with the guy dead. Do you want me to move you away from them?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shove Orange instead.
Go for it.
Strength save.
3. Jameson, you just see this. You see the stingray fly out of the water, flapping its wings.
He moves back enough for me to send Hunan to claw at him.
Okay.
For a nat 1. Again.
He's flying through the air, and Eunice trying to hit him, but he misses since he's just flapping.
This poor bird.
It's poor bird.
That's my turn.
I'm
Okay.
a bird.
The sorcerer's turn. He looks behind him, hearing the flapping, as he just never ends with you. He's gonna try and action. He's going to launch a firebolt at you. That is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, just misses as you barrel out of the way with your wings. He darts into the forest, or he darts into the jungle.
He's not out of combat yet.
Not yet. Well, I'll do a. If Snox wants to pursue him, I'll do a skill challenge with him. Jameson, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Seeing my compatriots in trouble with the sea creatures, he will, if I can just scroll down to the fucking right map, go up to this one and make a swing attack on him.
Okay.
With a 9.
9 misses.
And he'll use a bonus action. 24, that hits.
24 hits.
10 slashing to the orange one.
10 slashing. How'd he kill it? It's just been shoved by the telekinetic shove. You see it in the air.
I miss with the first one, and the second one I just bring it down and cut him in half.
Okay. So the first one, you bring it down, your other sword in your other offhand. You do a cartwheel slash, spinning in the air. You cut it in half in the air as it just separates and into the water.
All right. And I will move. So that was 10.
Mhm.
Between the both of you, who looks more fucked up?
Probably him.
Yeah.
Fenral's doing pretty okay.
I
And
have
he'll
7
move.
hit points.
And he'll move 20,
What are hit points?
30,
I
and
look
will,
very bloody.
and I will end my turn there.
All right, well, Kai the Bloody, it's your turn.
Kai the Bloody. And I was looking through stuff. Did you guys know that Umber Hulk is a language?
Yeah.
It is a language.
There's Umber Hulk, Thrycreen, Terran, Sylvan, Sphinx, Slod, Skitterwidget.
Hey, it's your turn.
Oh,
I know.
Skitter Widget.
The fuck is a skitter widget?
Right? I don't fucking know. There's so
It's your
many.
turn.
I know.
15. That hits. Which one do you attack?
Pink.
Pink. Pink is the girl boss. She's gonna fuck you up.
Pinky.
You stab into it as blood starts to leak from it. It looks devilishly angry now, as it's bloodied.
And yeah.
All right, it's Ray's turn. Purple's gonna try and stab at you. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Even with the
good thing you
vein?
can't drown.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, right.
Well, Banes don't stop nat 20.
Bane don't
No,
stop
yeah.
nat 20s and
It
attacks.
registered right after I said that.
Luckily, you only take 2 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
I rolled a 1 on the d4. And pink attacks you. With a Bane, that's 14. That misses. Green's going to attack you, Fenril. Natural 1 for a... Oh, no, it doesn't have Bane. Natural 1. It tries to stab at you, and it stabs into the pillar beside you and gets its stinger stuck.
Thank God.
Okay? The Kuatoa's turn. He's all alone up here. He's not sure what to do. So he's just going to turn around.
Are you looking for a job?
And he looks down, he sees the manta rays, and he sees Jameson. He sees
me and Kai.
you and Kai. I'm gonna roll d20 to see who he attacks.
Is he an opportunist? Or is he a strategic?
He's a fish. Even I attack Kai. Odd I attack Jameson.
All right.
Jameson.
Mm-hmm.
8 misses.
Miss.
An arrow flies by your head, hits your helmet. There's a pling. There's on your helmet.
That's why you always wear a helmet.
All right, Selena, it's your turn. Are you pursuing?
Yep.
Okay. So you're just gonna fly off the map. Whenever combat ends, I'll go into a skill challenge with you.
All right.
Just gonna-
That's
All
when
right.
we realized there was more Kuatoa lurking in the water.
Fenrir, it's your turn.
Oh, already. Okay. Mr. Green is going to feel a force of shove against him. Strength 14. Push him back into the wall, or at least attempt to.
That is a 15.
Oh, great. He stays where he is.
Green is the veteran. Green is the strong one. He's 2 weeks from retirement.
Yeah.
He's not taking this
Doing no
bullshit.
damage. Then he is very annoyed and is going to send a spike of energy through its mind. Intelligence save.
These things are they're not intelligent. 10.
Alright. So yes, he takes 3 psychic damage as he feels much pain.
Oh
How
shit.
do you kill him?
It is literally psychic damage, so it is just from like the inside out. He's got an awful migraine and just passes out.
How do you psychologically kill him?
This thing really has a schizophrenic meltdown.
He starts thinking about his wife and kids. His little
I'm
raylets.
feeding him every nightmare he can think of.
Every nightmare he's thinking of his family. He's thinking of losing his family. He can't take it anymore.
Timmy and Bob.
He's taking his retirement early. And he gets up and he puts his hat on, gets his briefcase, and he swims out.
He says in Aquan, I should have gone to college.
He swims out to go be with his little Ray family.
I guess with him gone, I can move up my 15 feet. Or no, that's not my turn. Oh yeah, it was my turn. Sorry. Wow.
The good ending.
All right, that ends my turn.
Okay. Jameson, it's your turn.
Oh fuck. All right.
We got the turn order right here.
I know. I was eating rice.
Ooh.
10. He's gonna make a swing on Pink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Rice boy
Missed.
working them fields, huh?
Misses.
All right.
Pink
bonus
is
action.
Pink is
Yeah.
furious.
11.
Miss.
Yeah, I don't do anything. All right. Oh hi.
Pink.
Hey Kai, how are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
All right, I'm
And
gonna use
a little blood shoots up.
I'm gonna use an action surge and try to hit it.
Okay.
Fuck.
12 hits.
Oh, it does. Okay, great. 10 slashing.
10 slashing. How do you kill it?
I'll just like swing into the water like as if I was like a golfer trying to hit the ball. Keep missing, and then I just eventually just stab into the water and pin it.
Just backhanded. Stab into the water. You stab into the stone a little bit as it thrashes around as you have it pinned down until it eventually goes limp.
And I'll move 20 and end my turn here.
Kai, it's your turn.
Yeah, you know how it is.
You know what it do. Nat 20.
Boop.
That was close. That hits.
7 piercing.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Yay.
I just shish kebabbed the damn thing with a fucking trident.
Just, again, into the water. You stab through it as it flashes around for a couple seconds and then dies. As the end of combat.
What about
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa?
Oh, yes, the fucking Kuatoa's turn. God damn it, I got rid of the initiative.
It's fine.
I'm an
It's-
idiot.
It would be going last, and then everyone else would take their turn.
It goes after the raise, which it was Kai's turn, it would have been the raise turn, so now it's the Kuatoa's turn.
And then
He's gonna-
Fenrir, then me, then Kai.
He's going to jump down.
He's the final boss.
He's the final boss. He's been the final boss all along.
He's the Dark Souls boss.
And he takes a shot at Kai because he's right in front of him. Natural 1.
Aw.
He looks really intimidating. He's going to do it. He's going to be the savior of his people.
He does a
pulls back.
360.
He pulls back his bow and 360 trick shot. And his bow just breaks. He looks down. He looks back up. He looks behind him. He looks to all of you. He slowly puts his hands up.
Let's
Good
not,
choice.
let's not be rash.
Fenrir, it's your turn.
I'm not particularly inclined to shoot this guy unless he's gonna shoot us.
His bow just broke.
Yeah, but I'm actually just going to leave him be and hop over the table into the dead guy's space, unfortunately. I'm going to lean over to poor Kai and do what I can to help.
Step
As
around
a-
in, like fish guts.
Yeah! Sickly green radiance comes out of my hand and you regain 2 hit points. That's the best I can do, unfortunately.
How much?
That is my turn.
2.
2.
2 hit points.
Jameson, it's your turn.
Jameson will grab the creature's arm and just wrench it down from the table. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna put him in the cell. And he's gonna start walking him to, like, the jail cell that he was in.
Ow. Let me go.
Oh, is he fighting me?
No, he's just. You're just like holding him up like a child.
Yeah. Basically just walk him over to the jail cell.
You walk him all the way over to the jail cell.
And just shut him up.
No. No, please. Not there.
We
Sploosh.
might be back. And he shuts it.
Promise?
Sploosh. All right. That was a very honorable thing to do. I'll give you two
yeah.
some extra XP.
It's either he's gonna die in there or he's gonna come back if they think of something.
He was surrendering.
Yeah. He didn't
Okay.
bother Jameson. Yes.
Okay. So, that is combat over. However, Selena, you are pursuing a chase with this.
Before we do the
Sorcerer?
skill challenge, I would like to note I have 35 feet of movement. So unless he can do something interesting to increase his movement, he will not escape my
Unless he hides.
unless he hides, I guess, yes.
That's
But
true.
that would
So-
require an action, so he would move less, and I should be right on his tail right now.
So, you would be gaining 10 feet of movement on him per turn, because with your double dash, because he's double dashing,
Yeah.
you have extra 10 feet of movement. Since he started basically about 30 feet away from you, we're going to have 3 chances, 3 skill challenges. The first 2 wins the skill challenge.
Alright.
Okay, so rules of a skill challenge are you cannot use the same skill twice in a row, and you must choose a different ability score. You cannot use the same ability score in the same, like, one after another. So if
Hold
you
on,
use
1 sec.
Dex,
Sorry, hold on.
the rest of you, like if you use a stealth check, you cannot use a stealth check again, and you cannot use another Dex ability
They
to
all
do
have to
something
be
else.
different checks.
Yes, you can't use the same ability score and the same check twice in a row.
Perception, acrobatics, athletics.
Or perception, acrobatics, perception, acrobatics.
Oh, it has. Okay, you can use the same one, just not after.
just not twice in a row.
Perception to keep an eye out. Acrobatics to dodge things. Athletics to catch up.
There you go. And you have to describe the skill and how it's being used in order to use it.
Colton, did you see the fortune I sent you?
Yeah.
You cannot run away behind
That's
you.
a skitter widget?
What's the skill?
Yeah.
Looks like TikTok would be into that. I think TikTok would think that was cool.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Looks like something TikTok would make.
Sea flap flap, sea pancakes. I had a pancake this morning. It was nice.
All right.
Okay, so the explanation. For instance, you can't use the same ability score twice in a row, and you can't use the same skill twice in a row. So you can do a dex skill, then something other than a dex skill. Then you can use a dex skill again if you want to. It's up to you. But you have to describe how the skill is being used. So, roll initiative for me, or just roll d20 to see who gets to pick the skill first. Okay, that is your go. You get to pick the skill first.
Insight to try and determine what his based on his movements, what his course of action may be.
Okay, so he's going to attempt to insight you in order to evade you.
Okay.
So go ahead, roll.
Fuck.
That is one win for him. So he rolled a 15. He insightfully discerns that you're trying to come after him, so he starts zigzagging through the jungle, kind of throwing you off. It is now his go to pick the skill. He is going to attempt to make a stealth check to try and hide from you in the bushes, in the jungle, in the foliage, to leave you.
So would I have to
roll?
use a stealth as well, or
So you-
perception?
So you have to use stealth as well.
Okay.
Your stealth is determining how he made hide
Okay.
using your knowledge of stealth. It's just skill challenge.
Yeah, no, I get you. Fuck. It's not
Oh.
disadvantage, but
That is 2 wins for him. He rolled a 17.
god damn, just rolling like
So-
shit.
Unfortunately, as you chase after him, you start to get closer and closer, and as you think you're about to get him, you come where you think he is, and he's just gone. He's disappeared. You unfortunately have no idea where he might have went.
I thought it was
He has
3.
more.
It's best out of 3.
He can't use a perception to try to spot him.
I said at the beginning, it's best out of 3.
I honestly, I think he should be able to use a perception instead of stealth. Because
This
he's
is-
looking for him. He's trying to hide. That's my opinion.
All right, make a perception check then. That's fair. He's gone.
Oh no.
I gave you the chance.
All right.
So, having lost the sorcerer, Selena, what do you do?
Get frustrated.
Get frustrated.
She'll
You
make
return-
Blood
yeah,
frenzy,
she'll
blood frenzy.
Oh, that's the wrong.
on what? On the nothing around me.
On the tree.
Creatures all around, the little creatures, fucking squirrels and shit all around you. You're like going into a rage. No.
Luckily, she has a little more control than that, but she gets irritated. She heads back, basically gets up to the window, and if she sees anyone that she doesn't know, either from the boat, she'd start putting on a little harness that holds her wings back, so people can't
Okay.
easily see them.
To return to your last location.
Yeah.
So, you would see your friends down there, with the rays defeated. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna slosh through the water and take a look at that altar place thing.
Okay. You see on the altar the horn that the sorcerer blew. He left it on there. It looks partially cracked, and it looks like one more blow from this will possibly destroy it. But you see along it there are kind of carvings and renditions of what looks to be manta rays and sea creatures.
Interesting. Does anyone know if we should keep this or destroy it?
Does it
Hold
look-
it aloft.
Does it look cursed?
Does it?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I do that as well as I move up to it?
Sure.
As my father always said, when in
17.
doubt, break it.
Are you guiding yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm
He's
able
gonna see
to,
if
I'm
you-
going to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume you guide yourself on all skill checks.
If I have the ability to, yes.
Right. So both of you would look at it. You would both realize it's magical. This looks like some kind of horn of fish command, though it is very broken, and one more blow will destroy it. It does not look cursed.
Don't think it's evil, just in need of repair.
Then keep it then.
Alright. Let's
Uh,
just stuff it in my backpack for now.
while they're doing that, I might look to the floor. What do I see? Like all this mumbo jumbo?
Now that you're not in combat, I can actually take a moment to look around. You see that this is the main sort of worship room. And you see these large grooves dug into the ground in this arcane shape, possibly made by this ancient civilization. And all of these cracks and runes are leading to where the horn is. Grooves that look like they're supposed to carry some sort of liquid.
Where do the grooves lead to?
The grooves start from the room behind you. Like they started in the pillar room,
Yeah.
which looks like some sort of sacrifice room, all the way into here, culminating at the horn.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't stick around. He's going to. So what should? Sorry. So, what should we do about our Kuatoa friend that we have him captured?
Question
Perhaps a
him.
bit. Yes.
All right, yeah, Selena, were you? Did you see where the wizard went, or sorcerer?
Unfortunately, I lost him in the brush, in the vegetation. You notice that you can't really see her wings anymore.
All right, well, I'll go ask him a few questions. If you want to accompany me, just come to the prison cells, and he'll start walking out and going to the prison cells.
I know their
Okay.
language, I suppose. Assist in that.
And he'll open the door.
You see him sitting there.
What you want?
You know the sorcerer man?
Maybe.
If you cooperate, you can live and walk out of here freely.
His like eyes light up.
Really?
Yes, you have my word.
What do you know?
Who is this sorcerer man?
He looks kind of confused at the question.
I don't know.
What's his
Just
name?
know.
Do you know
I-
his name?
Don't know.
Well, how did you come about serving him?
He came to our tribe. Wanted help.
For what?
He wouldn't say. Just that we needed to worship Lighthouse.
Insight?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, insight. Well,
Do you want to assist me, or you want to roll your own?
just roll separately.
Ah.
Not with the thing. I need to turn
13.
it off. So just a 7.
13. He seems to be telling the truth. Same thing with the 7.
Where's your tribe located?
Close ocean. Not far from here.
Can you lead us there?
Why?
If he's
First
still
off-
there, we want to find him.
Was he staying in your village?
No.
Do you
Was-
know where he's,
Staying in city.
Do you know where in the city?
No.
Insight.
I
It's-
kind of believe him. I'm not gonna
No,
insight.
I heard doubt. I heard something. Insight?
Make an insight check.
6.
6. Seems to be telling the truth. Kind of looks at you.
I think he had journal somewhere here. Not sure where though.
Hmm.
And the pearl,
What pearl?
very shiny pearl.
Oh, that pearl. Okay.
He said he was going to fix it.
Does your village hate the city?
We are not fond of the city. They pollute our waters, fish our oceans. They kill my people. You kill my people.
You were attacking us.
We were doing what we thought was right.
Aren't we all?
Have you tried talking to the people in the city at all?
They attack us. We have tried, but they do not listen.
Perhaps we could help you, assist you in a dialogue.
This one would be grateful.
Insight to see how, if it's really, the city's fault more than theirs.
Sure, make an insight check.
Fuck, I'm rolling shit.
You're not really sure, as it seems like both sides are kind of at fault. More, not really one more than the other.
Dialogue would probably still be helpful, though.
Does your tribe plan to attack the city anymore?
Not sure now that Dark Sorcerer gone.
Maybe you should go back to a life of peace.
I will return. I do not know how tribe will feel.
Well, tell your tribe this. Maybe we're not monsters after all if we let you live.
Perhaps you should stay long enough until we can get a dialogue between him and someone in the city so they don't attack each other anymore.
You want... What, we're gonna drag this thing along and bring him to town hall?
Sure, if the city doesn't get attacked because of it. Would that not be better?
I don't know how well the guards would like it.
We explain them the situation, where he's from, and why we're bringing him here.
Would you be okay with this? What is your name?
My name is Blop.
Blah. Like, with a B or a K?
Yes,
Okay. Alright then. Well,
I can speak with him, but I do not make decision. Tribe leader does.
yeah, that's why I think maybe we should send him along the way and inform his tribe leader that we spared his life in order to perhaps open up negotiations.
Well, my point is that it seems to be not one-sided.
He's not the leader.
I know, but we have him with us. He can explain their side, and
He's
then
not
we
gonna
can
speak.
tell.
He can't speak for his tribe.
No, he can tell. Isn't that to speak for their tribe? You can just tell them their side.
Would that work, Fishman?
I can try. But-
Alrighty then.
I hurt. Can you heal me?
As you look to see the bleeding wound that you had inflicted on him, Selena, on his neck.
What a
She
strange
look-
word.
She looks at it for a few seconds.
I'm going to examine it.
Make a perception check. Actually, you could just see it looks like
Bite.
it looks like a bite. It looks like somebody just bit into it, like almost like an animal bite.
And she did this to you? As he kind of looks at you.
She
Yes.
does not look at you at all. She's just looking at him.
Lady bit me.
Sure, there's probably something here that I can heal you with.
To have sponges. We keep sponges in this room.
No, we ate them all. Here.
That was my lunch.
He'll lean down and hand him the healing potion.
He takes it, gulps it down greedily. Ah, thank you. Maybe surface people not so bad.
No, not all of us are, and maybe not all fish people are bad.
Yes,
Come along, Blup.
it's bluff.
Love?
Blove or Blop?
You can't understand what he's saying.
I got
You're not
blocked.
sure if it's a K or a B.
I'm
Or
gonna
it's
call you B. Come on, B.
B.
okay.
B.
He follows you.
So,
So-
as we are walking, so Selena, you primarily attack with your teeth?
You've never been in combat before where someone's bitten you?
Not anyone living.
I mean, there are plenty of individuals who bite with their teeth in combat.
Hmm.
I
Fair
hear there are
enough.
barbarians that do it all the time.
Insight? How an insight?
It's me. I bite my
No, you don't know.
enemies.
He kind of just nods, but still kind of wary.
Technically, she never lied, so.
Yeah, no, he was just kind of inciting you a little bit, but he kind of just nods and it's like, uh huh. Friends, we made a new friend.
Hello. I am Blop.
Hello, Blop.
I am sorry for attacking you.
We believe that perhaps with Blop's help, we could start a dialogue between his people and the town, perhaps so no further bloodshed is necessary.
Sounds like a good idea.
Seems that this whole predicament is entirely the sorcerer's fault anyways.
And supposedly he has a journal here somewhere, as well as the pearl.
He probably
Oh.
has the pearl on him, but if it's here, then
Maybe.
that's good.
But also he lives in the city, supposedly.
Perhaps we should do a more thorough search of the room.
Mhm.
Unless Blop has any idea of where he may have kept it.
No. I don't think
Well-
he does.
Blop, did the wizard have a room to himself here?
Yes, large storeroom he was in a lot. Loot from ships we stole from.
Like the room we passed? Or a different
No, room above us.
room? Oh, perfect. But yes, maybe we should search this room first. Group investigation?
Sure, make a group investigation check.
Guidance to whoever.
Guidance.
Can you only do it to one person?
I can only do it to one person. So if you do it, if you give someone advantage, then they also they have it that way. If you want to do it that way.
Finral, you find
I'll
fish
take
guts.
it.
Yeah,
I'll
weighed
take-
down by the water, I don't
take the
find
guidance.
much.
Do you give me the guidance?
Sure.
11 plus 4. 1d4. Is it plus 4 or
1d4.
1d4.
14?
14.
Yeah, it helped, and you would have had advantage.
Wait, we were doing a group one. Everybody rolls.
Oh.
Yeah. Block begins to grow.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
No.
Blop is going to become an important NPC. You just watch.
We're gonna protect him with our lives.
our best
Oh.
friend.
Yes, my intricate, detailed NPCs are Block.
Scotty,
Yeah.
roll a group investigation. You cunt.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
was doing something. Jesus Christ. Come at my throat.
And also you two. Oh, the Snox. Wait, yeah, Snox, you gotta roll too.
17.
No, I did the guidance, so I wouldn't.
Okay.
17. So with y'all's group investigation check, you've searched this room pretty thoroughly. There is some cups and stuff that are not as tarnished because they're made of gold. There's 3 cups worth 15 gold pieces each.
I'll just take those.
As they look to be kind of goblets.
Yeah. I'll just hold on to them.
Okay.
Put in my backpack.
That's all you'll find.
All right. Well, let's proceed upward. There was another room, like Blop said.
Yes, above us.
You want to lead the way, Blop?
Yes. Follow Blop.
As he makes his way.
Making my way.
Making my way.
I want to do a final insight on him, just in case he is leading us into a trap. I want to see if he has any like plot in his eyes.
Make an insight check.
Fuck. And I need to move my token. Eh.
Making my way.
Insight, nat 20, watch.
You guys would soon.
No.
You guys would soon dry off, by the way, as you come above out of the water.
You
After a
coming,
minute.
Scotty?
Thank goodness.
What's up?
You coming?
You're not sure. His big bulgy fish eyes are hard to read.
No. He's trusting then. You should trust him. Then.
Okay.
There is Journal and Pearl through here. You can go in. I will follow behind.
Why don't you open it up first?
Okay.
He opens the door. These two large iron double doors.
Immediately explodes.
It was a bomb.
Never trust Blop.
I was gonna go, you guys. You see inside, it is a room full of crates and these two large chests. This looks like some sort of storeroom that the recent raids on the town where some of the loot had been kept.
Look
Yes,
through.
That chest there is where Pearl and Journal is.
Oh, the pearl and the journal are here.
Oh, perfect.
Immediately open and look for the pearl and the journal.
Yeah.
Okay, you open it, and inside you would see a leather-bound journal. It's been tied along, as well as the black pearl. And you see this kind of black, like algae, smeared across the actual hairline crack. Some form of trying to repair it.
Intriguing.
Grab the pearl. Put it away.
Jameson will go over to this chest and open it.
Okay. Inside the chest, you would find just looks like a lot of loot from a merchant ship. You would find 300 gold pieces,
Oh.
7 50 gold piece gems, these boots that kind of have these 3 rings around the ankles, a elven circlet with a large red gem in the center, as well as a very ornate looking case. And as you open it, there is a dagger made from a kind of silver steel like material. It's got a red leather grip and a thin black line of onyx running down the edge of the blade for sharpness. And the pommel is a blue and red kind of marble like stone. There's a note that comes with the dagger.
I'll read the note.
Okay.
Is it in common, at least?
It's in common.
Or is it draconic? Draconic
It's in,
equals up the book.
it's in abyssal. No. It's in common. It's a note from Forge Master Tyson Blackstone, thanking the guard captain of Westwater for commissioning a dagger from him. He has decided to name the dagger Mirage due to how it shimmers with a red-blue color.
He'll take the dagger and then call over his friends.
Plus
Friends, there's some loot here for all of you.
What have you found?
Well, there was this dagger here, and there was this circlet. There was this... Oh, wait, no, the case was the dagger.
Mhm.
If the gods could provide a list of items, because I can't
Yeah.
remember them all.
those
It is
blue.
a pair of boots with these kind of rings around the ankles, elven circlet with a red gem in the center, and the dagger, as well as some gold and some gems.
Everybody gets 75 gold, by the way.
Can I roll Arcana on them to see if I can tell what they are?
Yeah.
Wait, how much gold did you say? Sorry.
Everybody gets 75. I don't know about the gems.
75? Okay.
75. Okay.
Yep. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Guidance. Arcana.
Guidance.
14.
14. These are pretty common magic items. So you would understand probably what they're used for as well as what they are. They are the boots of striding and springing, the triple year jump, a circlet of blasting, and a +1 dagger,
Oh, +1 dagger.
as well as 750 gold piece gems.
Hmm.
Quartz, some zircon, some jasper, some citrine, some bloodstone, and some onyx.
+1 dagger made for Captain the Westwater. Oh. Okay. Well, this dagger belongs to somebody, and if we do meet him, I'm probably going to give it to him. Supposedly they're here in the city.
As well as in the crates, there seems to be some trade goods that are still relatively good. There is 50 silver piece worth of cloth, 50 silver pieces worth of cloth, 5 gold pieces worth of copper, 10 gold pieces worth of spices. Those prices fluctuate with how the market is.
Oh wait, no, the gems we can't take yet.
Perhaps we should gather these up. If we can't get them back to their owner, they might want them on the ship.
Good idea. Before we leave too quickly, Selena's gonna open the journal real quick and just skim through it, mostly just to see what language it's written in.
Okay, it's written in common.
Okay, just want to make sure.
The journal is marked. Hang on. The journal belongs to Xenovarin.
Fuck.
Hmm.
And just skimming some, it would talk of his accident that he had in the docks and him trying to receive compensation for his injury. And they wouldn't work with him, so he decided that if he wasn't going to get his money, Westwater wasn't going to get theirs. So he plotted to use the Kuatoa to disrupt their city.
Well, this is evidence. Varen Xeno's definitely behind a lot of this.
Indeed.
Does it say anything about? It was a quick skim, so if not, does it say anything about the not wizard, sorcerer?
Nothing about the sorcerer, but just with the you probably need a deeper insight.
Yeah, I thought so. Just want to make sure.
Nothing directly about the sorcerer.
Well, this is evidence nonetheless. Perhaps we should get to the ship and make our way back to the town.
Mm-hmm. We have a few things to do.
Aye.
And there's nothing else in this room, right?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty. So are we taking the trade goods with us, or?
Might as well.
Yeah, the captains will probably like it.
I don't know. I mean, we could probably tell the captains that they're here and their crew can bring them aboard.
They said they were coming.
Exit.
They're not here
Out
already.
this way. So he points to the doors behind him.
Does anybody want the boots of springing and spreading?
And out of character, what does that do?
Triples your long jump and jumps.
Yeah, triples your jumps, and basically...
Your walking speed is 30 feet, unless it's higher.
Yeah.
Can't be reduced by encumbrance.
I look over to TikTok's character. I think he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he would take them.
Well, his character's not here with us.
Cough, cough. Yes,
I
yes.
think a rabbit friend
Well, not
might
right
find good use
now.
of those.
Yeah.
Perhaps when he gets back from his adventure,
Yes.
we can give it to him.
Yes. Here, you want to...
Cut away to TikTok currently in a stream. Going
Take-
over a waterfall.
I'll hand them over to Kai. Does anyone want the circlet? The circlet of blasting. Anybody can cast it.
I mean, I can already cast ranged spells, so...
This is Scorching Ray. This is first level.
You know what? I don't have anything really for ranged. I could take it.
Alrighty, there you go. And I will hold on to the dagger. Let's proceed.
Okay.
Also, if I take 1 gem, everybody can have 2 gems. Worth 50 gold each.
None of those look like diamonds, right?
No.
Right.
Exit through here.
All right.
Lead the way.
He enters through the door. Hang on.
And immediately gets impaled.
Yeah.
He'll live on in our memories. Sweet prince.
That is 16 points of damage to him.
Oh, are you
No.
serious?
As he walks in, exit through this way. A dagger straight through his head.
No! No!
Could
As
I?
he- as you see
I was
Clyde, you know
walking
what's
in
wrong
with him.
his
Could
steps.
I have reacted to that at all?
He led the way.
But I was walking in with him. I was the first one right next to him.
He was leading the way.
Shh.
He would be the first into the room.
Hmm. Do you have the protection fighting style?
No.
I'm
But
gonna say no then.
could I use my
'cause
reaction to
told
get
him-
in front of it
Jameson
and take
told
the
him
damage?
to lead the way, so he led the way outside, so he was first out the door.
Sweet prince!
What was that for?
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Dead.
There's a dagger sticking out of his head.
I pull out the dagger and I use lay on hands.
And I use a potion on him then.
He's dead.
He doesn't roll saving throws at all. At all. Not at all. Like
He's
everyone
dead.
He's
does.
not a player character. He's dead.
So it literally just happened. Wait, hold on. I also have where is it?
ruined the moment.
Spare the Dying. The second he goes down, I hit him with Spare the Dying.
He's dead, man.
Spare the Dying. The second he goes down, dude. Seriously, that's the point of Spare the Dying. That is literally what it's made for.
He's dead, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't ruin the
He
moment.
was already hurt, and that dagger did 16 damage.
He's not a player character, so he doesn't make saving
So-
throws.
Probably tripled his health.
When you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, doesn't have anything to do with saving throws, the creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on dead or constructs. Has nothing to do with saving throws.
Yeah, but
The second he
he's
goes
dead.
down,
NPCs don't make death saves.
We don't
doesn't
gotta
say
go
anything
another
about
hour.
saving
You know what,
throws. It's a
here,
0.
I'll just
It's
let
at
you, I'll just let you
0
roll
hit
for
We're
it.
gonna
points.
take that whole polar
Make a medicine check, beat a 15.
medicine check. It has nothing to do with medicine. It's a spell. Fine, I'm using guidance though.
He doubled his health. It probably means instant death, doesn't it?
Yes.
With a 16, yeah, that went over his max. Because he had 2 remaining, and he has 14 health.
Oh, so it would be an exact instant kill.
Be an exact instant.
Wait, is that for us too? If you hit us with that much
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah.
If he doubles,
If
he
you
doubles our health,
do your max,
we're instant
uh,
dead.
yeah, it's instant death.
So if you roll 23 for damage, I'm dead.
Yes.
No.
No.
My health
Oh,
is
wait.
23.
Oh, is your health?
No,
20?
I would have to roll 46.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you're already
Double.
at like
I have to roll double your maximum HP.
I see. No, you're good.
yeah.
Okay. Have them. I just kind of pulls her hand back and wipes it on her shirt. What?
We needed him.
He was guiding us out. Yeah.
Well,
He wasn't hostile.
It's fine now, I guess.
Well,
forgive me
Anyway,
for reacting to my surroundings. We took care of these ones for you.
Oh,
She
no,
points
no.
down to the large Sahuagin on the floor. That looks very nasty. They're dead.
No one's blaming you. There are. Fuck, my mind is drawing a blank. What is it called? Shipping supplies?
Trade goods.
Trade goods. There's some trade goods behind us if you want to take them onto your ship.
Jack will go take a look at them. We'll load them on. It could be good on the open market.
And I'll head with Jackal down to give him a hand carrying anything.
Here, take these. As he starts loading crates into your hand. You're able to load them onto the ship easy enough.
So how did you all find us?
Well, we got worried whenever you didn't show up. We came to talk with you about possibly leaving ourselves without the lighthouse and taking our chances. We didn't find you. We got worried, so we investigated. Saw that there was a scuffle at the lighthouse base. We talked to one of our friends in the town. Did a little bit of scouring. We saw you throw a magic ball.
Insight.
Make an insight check.
I just want
Crying.
Fuck. Nope. Not
Clyde is really hard to read.
Yeah.
She's made for this.
Alrighty then.
Selena takes out the journal, and this is all the evidence we need to prove that the Zeno and his wife are to blame for most of this, along with that other guy who got away. Spellcaster, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he ran into the jungle, supposedly.
Keep an eye out for him. Think you should keep the journal. Show it to the rabbit. He'd be happy to see, and we could get the guards on his tail.
The fishman that you killed did say he lived in the city.
The guards should have an easy time finding our perpetrator.
I don't know. And he was supposedly working with the fishmen's tribe. And the fishmen weren't happy that their waters were being polluted, so he helped them start a bit of a fight.
Interesting. I'm sure you should tell all this to the rabbit. I'm sure he can make something of this.
He nods.
All right. Let's board up.
Selena is going to pick up Blop and carry him out.
Okay.
What's the time of the day, actually?
Roll nature check for me.
Nature.
You for you, Jameson, for time of day, and you, Selena.
Am I
14.
actively looking for something?
No, just make a nature check for me. It looks to be close to sunset, Jameson.
Oh, I am very tired. Perhaps we should...
The 13 nature check.
Oh, we're in DM zone.
Yes, you are. You can hear the very slight raspy breathing of Blop.
Spare the dime.
As I miscalculated, my damage threshold goes off by 1.
Spare the dime.
Spare the dying. He's good. As you see the dagger fall out, and his breathing stabilizes.
I mean, I was fine with going. Okay.
We can talk about it later.
Okay.
So, you all gather the supplies, load up on the ship, which you all see the ship for the first time. The long spearhead-like ship, the 3 large sails, now unfurled. You see these large, kind of rust-colored red canvases. The actual ship kind of has a black color to it with red inlay that almost seems to fade in and also fade out of the ship at the same time. You see the ballista bays kind of poking out of the ship, as well as the 2 large, heavy cannons that look like mortars.
Oh, and they look like... So they are Queen Bess. No, I'm joking. I'm
So
joking.
they're bigger than average cannons.
They're bigger than average cannons and very heavy.
So you would not find any of these cannons really on any other ship but this one.
Yes.
Oh lord.
It's acceptable.
He gave
Yeah,
in.
they have engraving and everything.
They do double damage of a normal cannon. Great.
Yeah.
He gave in.
Oh, man. So Selena brings Blop onto the ship, just to let you all know.
Why are you bringing his body?
He's not dead.
I think
I
he's
might-
pretty dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a finger to where his pulse might be. Oh, he's not dead.
Very faint, weak heartbeat. I miscalculated my HP.
Yeah, but didn't he drink a health potion, actually?
Yes. That's why I miscalculated it.
Thank God. He's
Oh,
still
perfect.
alive.
So
Right.
Captain,
Which one?
whichever one responds.
Both of them look at you. Yes, yes.
We're very tired. Perhaps we should speak to the White Hat Rabbit in the morning.
By all means, we'll be back in the city by nightfall.
Are we
You can
free?
rest in the You can rest in the quarters if you want. You can go ahead and choose your rooms you'll be staying with.
Perfect. He'll start making his way to the rooms.
The lower deck, the ship is comprised of 3 decks. There's the top deck, which consists of the top side that has the large cannons, the captain's quarters, as well as the steering vessel. The second deck contains the essentially the gun deck that has the ballistas, cannonballs, as well as other storage compartments. And finally, the lower deck, the brig, contains a jail cell, a large crew quarters that are made up of hammocks, and then 3 rooms with 2 beds each.
He'll just take one of the bedrooms that aren't occupied already.
And we'll take one that's also not occupied. With Blop. Place him down on one of the beds.
All right, Scotty. This is a very important moment. Who do you bunk with?
Who do I bunk with?
You see Jameson put down the candle that you gave him on the nightstand?
Selena's
I'll
already
bunk with
closed the door.
Jameson.
Yeah.
As the ship sets off, going back to the coast, we take a short break.
Alrighty.
Get some water.
So, do we get our long rest?
15 minutes is not a long rest.
Wait. Oh, we're only resting here. We're not like.
You're resting
I thought
there
we were
for
getting a long rest here,
no. You're resting there for 15 minutes as you head back to the shore or
Oh.
back to the town.
and then we're on our own.
Yeah.
Okay. But are they demanding us to meet the White Hat Rabbit? Like.
They
No, I think they
didn't-
said
soon
it's
as
okay if we
possible.
go in the morning.
Okay.
They said you could. They said rest up.
Good. We become level 3.
You get XP at the end of the session.
Power spike. Well, it
Well,
don't matter.
no,
we
we're
already
already-
at level 3.
Yeah, we hit level 3 already. We just need a long rest.
Oh, you haven't taken a long rest yet.
We're about to.
Well, once you take the long rest, you can get it. You can't get something early just because you're about to get it.
No, I'm not doing it
Go to the
now.
bathroom.
I was saying, you ass. Oh, good session. We made it out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one died,
Yeah.
even with a couple people down.
It would have been a lot worse if we were just bare bones.
That's true.
Like if we just were like with clubs and no armor or weapons.
Yeah, if any could have handed you the light crossbow and quarterstaff, but that was it.
I know. I was thinking about taking the asking you like, hey, could I take that light crossbow? But I'm like, no, she probably needs it more than I do.
Not really. It just came with my starting kit.
Yeah, but you don't have any spell slots.
I
So,
have cantrips.
cantrips, yeah, but weapons also do good too.
Yeah.
I didn't want to, and I had clubs. I was fine with that.
This is
Ooh.
why I took the Blessed Warrior, so I could
We
have
will
light, sacred flame, and fucking thaumaturgy.
we will reconvene at 3:05.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got 55 minutes.
That's fine.
Yes.
Uh,
See, y'all were fine.
Yeah, you kind of loaded us up a little bit.
Huh?
If we went in bare bones, we'd have been fucked. Not saying anything. I was just saying.
Do you want the sponges or not, Cameron?
Do I want what?
Do you want the sponges? Do you want the healing sponges?
The sponges weren't what did it.
yeah, it kind of was. I would have been dead.
Oh, Jameson would have been all right.
No, you wouldn't have.
Listen,
Because Selena
trying-
probably would have went down.
trying to get y'all in the water.
Yeah.
trying to get you all in the water just so I can have every Saturday. I don't have to.
Listen, you little shit.
Listen, we're getting in all the water and you're gonna like it.
You're not dying here. You're gonna die on that open water next session. You're not dying in the intro.
Yeah, no, as soon as you guys get in the water, no holds bar.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
go make
holding
some tea.
punches?
Okay.
Yes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna relieve myself.
Relieve yourself.
Go relieve yourself. Stop going BS on it. It was planned. It wasn't a bullshit beat, and you know it.
Bead.
It was. It was a spell bead.
Uh-huh.
Spell bead, and you know.
You saw that, but
It was a spell bead. You know it.
we both know that.
No. See, the other wizard that did. So I thought it was only fair.
That's funny shit.
Hey, Colton.
Hmm?
You remember when you asked me, "Hey, do you want a Vorpal dagger?" Do you remember that when you asked me
This, yes, but this was just a random item.
that? I know, but like as soon as you were like, "Oh, you find a dagger in case thing," I'm like, "Is this bitch giving me a Vorpal dagger?"
It's like, no, it's like no way.
But no, I see what you're going for. This is like a side quest item, right? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just choosing not to answer.
It belongs to one of the guard captains, and he's going to go try to find that guard captain. He is taking on the mailman role.
All right, 305. Are we all here?
Yes.
I
So
Alright.
I don't think Snacks is.
Snobs.
Snacks!
Snacks, get
your ass in here, Snacks!
Did he go to make food?
Scotty.
You did say 15-minute.
Did I say? I just said we took a break.
You said 15 minutes.
Did I say
I
15
think he got
minutes?
the time it took the ship back confused. Because yeah, at first I thought it was a 15 break, and then you said 105.
Well, that's all right. I don't mind waiting.
So are we going to call it an end when Scotty leaves, or are we going to push on?
I could hop on my phone via.
I am going to get to a place, and once we get to that place, it's going to end whether or not he's here.
Okay.
I'm going to end right where the European group ended.
Where that might be.
If I can,
You'll see. Just play the game. God damn.
Tell me everything!
No spoilers.
Tell me everything!
if I can get a session on Saturday, man.
Okay, session will be on Saturday. I'm sorry. I genuinely apologize.
Man, your mom...
I'm sorry for just fucking it around.
Should have told your mom
I
no.
messaged my boss that I was gonna have all the Saturdays off.
I
from
I
now
know.
on.
I'm sorry. Okay, the 20. Fuck. What is that? The 16th. Yes, the 16th will be our next session. I promise.
And
100%.
I will not be there.
Okay, it's gonna be the 7th. No, I'm kidding.
Good. I don't
I
care
won't
if
be
you're
there
gonna be there.
Either.
It's gonna be
On
the
17th
16th.
either.
It's gonna be the 16th. If I keep on saying it's gonna be the 16th, it's gonna be the 16th. It's gonna be the 16th. And if you want to change the time, there's a new voting room.
I know.
Alright,
I saw that.
alright.
It's pretty cool.
Let's start a vote to get rid of the DM and replace him with Scotty. All right. Let's
You know, if it's unanimous, I'd happily play. I'll just give
I'm-
Scotty all my information.
I mean, I
No.
wouldn't mind.
No. Sit down.
Sit down, he says.
Alright, have
but,
you
guess,
seen-
but guess what? I don't care if you guys' schedules are fucked up or not. We're doing it on Saturday.
Scotty, have you seen Game of Thrones?
Saturday is the time slot I carved out.
Yes, yes, I'm sorry.
Scotty,
all
have
of
you seen?
It's
Scotty, have you
alright.
Scotty, have you seen Game of Thrones?
Obviously.
You remember the last season where like the uncle dude stands up and he's like, "I propose that I become the king of the Seven Kingdoms," and
Yeah.
Sansa's just like, "Sit down." Sit
Yeah. Yeah.
Sit down.
Ah, he's
Don't
back. We can
Uncle
continue.
Baelish.
So,
All right, now
we can continue. The boat ride is relatively smooth with no occurrences. You guys dock back at the Equios district. And you unboard the ship as you all kind of come out.
Do we get a long rest?
Not with 15 minutes, no.
I think what. No, I don't know about everyone else, but I think
Yeah.
my character's just gonna pass out in the room.
well, we're not staying on the ship. We're
We're
probably-
not? Why can't we?
It's up to you if you want to stay on the ship or not.
I mean, free room or buying a room and having to leave.
Yeah, what did the
Haven't had
captain
dinner yet.
say? Because I thought she said that she was going off to do something and would meet us back.
Captains come down and speak to you. Say, well, we've arrived. This is Clyde speaking. We've arrived. You're free to stay on the ship as you want. Our head chef will be making dinner here pretty soon. Or you're welcome to go into town, either or. Me and my brother will be heading into town to solve some business. Talk with the White Hat Rabbit about asking for a pay raise after so much unrequited work we were asked to do. With like she says with like a sly grin. But choice is yours. Feel free to stay or feel free to go into town. Take your shore leave. We'll see you here tomorrow morning. We'll meet up. Sound good, everybody?
And go speak to
Good.
the White Hat Rabbit, or
Yes, sir.
set sail?
Yes. We'll speak to the Right Hat Rabbit in the morning. No reason that you have to go now.
Perfect.
Alright.
Would you happen to know the captain of the Westwater Trading Company?
I do, to my notes.
You do.
I just need to get to it. Oh, speaking of Paradox Knight, Devin Aurelius.
Paradox Knight. Oh.
Just gonna put that in library. Yes, he's found in the Inferni district, usually training his soldiers. Nice fellow.
All right.
Do give your compliments to my chef. He's quite the cook. I think you'll be very impressed with the selection he has tonight. She gets up and leaves with her brother.
Well, I shall return in a bit. I have a dagger to deliver.
I too have some business in town. I will see you in a bit.
I guess
I
me
go-
and Fenrir will walk together off the ship. Where are you headed?
I will immediately go to the inn that we have our rooms in and sleep.
They're offering us to stay on the ship. You know that, right?
Okay, whatever. That's
For free.
We probably still
Yeah,
have rooms.
whatever.
but yeah.
I'm gonna fall asleep because
Yeah.
Okay, so both of you are just taking your long rest now.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jameson and Finneral, where are you guys going?
Well, you go first, Venom.
Okay, Finna's going to the market to look for a pearl and some stuff to transcribe a spell.
A pearl, like a jewel.
Yes, for the identify.
For the identify. Are you
It's
talking about
okay
like
if he doesn't find it.
are you talking about the identify scroll?
Yeah, because the feature I get once I go to sleep allows me to transcribe it into my ritual book.
Okay, gotcha. So the place to find a pearl would probably be at the jeweler's shop.
Oh no.
The Beholder's Eye. As you come to the Beholder's Eye, there's a sign out front. Currently it says closed temporarily.
Huh, well, that's a bust.
As for transcribing materials, you're trying to transcribe a first level spell.
Yes.
It would be 50 gold pieces worth of ink and paper. It's like magical ink and paper.
Alright. So
that you could
50.
buy.
And the
You would buy
10
it from
gold.
You would buy it from the library guy. So
Okay. And probably find somewhere to get 10 GP worth of something in charcoal.
Yeah, there's plenty of blacksmiths. That some. Do you want to like pay for charcoal, or do you just want to try and collect charcoal from blacksmiths?
I think it's incense and charcoal.
Incense? Okay, so you'd have to buy the incense from a general store.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you buy the incense, you buy the charcoal for 10 GP at the local
Perfect.
general store.
And then I'd head back to the ship, take a nap.
Okay. Jameson. Is your... Go ahead.
Jameson is heading to find the captain of the Westwater.
Okay. As you go into the igneous district, entering into this district, the smell of the sea becomes stronger as this district borders the lagoon. Guards are more present here, and as you walk, you notice some guards wearing a half plate with a crimson-colored cape. Insignia on it you would recognize as the Crimson Shades. Spiked maces sit on their hips openly in an intimidating way. But their gruff and intimidating presence is quelled as one of them gives a bright smile to you and kind of waves as he eats a sandwich. The district is
a wave as well.
The district is loud and rowdy as adventurers dominate this district, as it feels like there's a tavern or inn at every corner. The district seems to be put aside for the adventurers to keep them away from the public, acting as its own little mini city.
This is more like it. He would go up to one of the Crimson Shades and ask where he can find the captain of the guard, named Paradox Knight Devlin Aurelius.
Oh, you're looking for Devlin.
Yes.
He's in the Sleeping Ogre Inn, taking his nightly drink.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that information.
You'll find him in there. Artemis, cape, red and blue on it.
Thank you. And he'll turn off and walk away.
Great. You find the tavern easily. It's on one of the corners. It seems to be a big adventurer bar.
You'll just push. Is it like hinge doors?
It's just like a normal kind of hinge door. It looks to be a smaller tavern.
Yeah, he'll just step in.
As you enter inside, you enter into a very loud tavern, as there's plenty of adventuring kinds, mages and barbarians and all sorts of colorful faces here. And you're currently sitting on the bar, kind of hunched over a large, tall glass of mead. You'd see an older-looking man, kind of white, graying beard, his cape behind him, kind of a blue and red, faded a little bit.
Oh, fuck. Out of character, that name rung a bell in my head. I'm like, where did I fucking hear that character? And I just looked at my backstory. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay. I will approach him. Excuse me.
Did you ever send me your backstory?
Yes.
Can you send it again real quick? You send me some.
He's just a person of importance.
So. He turns around him. Yes, what can I... Kind of squints. Jameson?
Captain? How have you been?
Been better. As he turns to you, you can see the full extent of the battle scars across his plate armor, as you see dents and sharpened points. It's definitely seen its better days.
Hang on, don't look.
as he just kind of leans on his elbows. What are you doing in these parts? I haven't seen you since, well, a long time ago.
Well, I retired after the battle, and a few years of service, and the rest is history. And I grow bored, so now I find myself part of a crew seeking a new adventure.
Ah, you're always seeking adventure, always going out, always being that brave soul. It was good we
God,
had somebody like you.
yeah, the guard life was fun, but gets a little boring.
That's why I try and keep busy training the new recruits, though they don't catch on as they used to.
No, they're not made like they used to be. I'm
For sure. Not made like they used to be.
surprised we
Well,
still make them at all. It's a bit of a waste, in my opinion.
well, the city needs protection, and, well, Alraxi is paying me nicely, so no reason to stop now, right?
Mhm. How have Bernard and Jesse fared? Have you heard from them?
I haven't heard from Bernard. He's gone out west to explore the open ocean. As far as, what's the other one you said, Jesse?
Jesse, his sister.
As for Jesse, last I heard, she was heading to Fort Goldgrass, trying to take up some work there.
I'll keep that in mind. But I do believe this dagger belongs to you. We found it in a tower where there was a sorcerer living with a bunch of fish people.
Quite the story. He takes it, he opens the box, and he looks at it and looks at the note.
Yeah.
Huh. I was wondering where this came from. I've been waiting on it for a couple weeks now. It seems why I never got it in the first place.
DM
Those-
mailing service.
Can't trust them. Thank you for returning this to me, but you know, Jameson, I think you should have this. As he hands it back to you.
Not my style, really, as he pats his hip with his sword.
Well,
Too small.
I have no use of it, unfortunately. I have everything I could ever really need here. Please, take it. Perhaps one of your compatriots could need it. And if not, perhaps you could sell it for a bit of extra coin.
I believe that. And he'll just take it back and put it under the table.
So you said you're seeking adventure.
Yes, I've joined Captain Jekyll and
Clyde?
Clyde. Yes.
Jekyll and Clyde, huh? They came into town a few months ago. They're quite the odd bunch. I've unfortunately have to send some of my guards to apprehend them, as they did get into a small string of criminal activity,
Hmm.
but they've cleaned up.
That's good. They weren't my first pick for what captain I wanted to be with, but we let it to be a we be a vote.
Oh wait.
We let it
Sorry.
decide. We decided on a vote, and they were the pick. Anything I should be aware of?
The only thing we've noted is they're very hard to read, especially that Clyde fellow.
Oh, trust me,
She's
I've
a
tried.
brick wall. But they're fiercely loyal to each other. They're inseparable, really.
That's good.
Like brother and sister, you would know. Just kind of pats you on the shoulder.
I don't know what you're implying.
Well, you and Jesse, are you not close?
She worked under me, but that was it.
Well, we all forge different bonds, I guess. Regardless, nothing else I can really give you. They're smart folk, very intelligent, but fiercely loyal.
Out of character, were you talking about Julie?
In your backstory,
People in parts,
it says sister next to Jesse.
not mine.
Oh,
Look at their last names. They're brother and sister.
oh, none of them are. Never mind.
Yeah, they're not mine.
My bad.
Could totally make it work though.
Should
They're not my
definitely-
kids. They're not my kids.
I got confused. Sorry. Well, I hope you find this adventure, Jameson. Whatever it is you're looking for.
I hope so too, because it might be my last one. I'm getting old.
Me too. I think I should retire soon after this year.
Hmm.
These old bones aren't just what they used to be. But as long as I'm bound to my shades, I'm bound to my duty.
True.
Fortunately, they have
So-
not let me go.
Have you had any trouble summoning your shade before?
Not in recent times. When I was first starting out, I did. But finding that connection once more was what got me through that wall.
Tried it once recently. Wasn't able to do it.
Perhaps you've lost your connection to your ulterior self.
Any advice?
Think about the ones you're protecting. Or maybe think about what you're really doing all this for. Being honest with yourself is the first step to unlocking your alternate self.
No nod.
That's what worked for me. You may just need a nice knife at a nice night at one of the local, you know.
Like I said, I'm getting a bit old for that.
Never too old for that.
It was good seeing you, my friend.
It's nice seeing you as well.
He'll
Go in
stand
good health.
and give him a handshake.
He shakes your hand. Be
and
good, Jameson.
He'll nod and just walk off.
Did you go back to the ship?
Yep, he's going to go to the ship and pass out unless someone stops him.
Okay.
He's very tired.
As you guys are in the middle of your rest, there would be a knock at each one of your doors. Excuse me, dinner's ready.
What the fuck was that?
Go
get up.
away.
Whoa.
Right.
I get up and go eat because I'm still really
Bye.
hungry.
As you would go up to the top deck where they're currently having dinner, you see this. First of all, you see the crew, which was consists of about 15 people, both male and female, of all races, mostly human, some half elves, one red dragonborn, and one black tiefling, both male. They're currently eating. They look to be probably of the urchin class of people. Probably didn't come from the best of backgrounds, but they look like sturdy, hardy crewmates. One of them is a large, very portly man, very chubby, as he's currently ladling out these bowls of soup that look to be some sort of concoction of land meats, root vegetables, all stewed in a beef broth. It's made with tomatoes.
This looks
like a
amazing to me.
It's like a trail soup.
Hmm.
Just, oh, eat up. Will taste very nice.
When he knocked on our door, he'll watch Kai leave and he'll just rub his face and just get up as well and join.
Bone apple teeth. As he pours everybody a
Excuse
bowl.
me?
Bone apple teeth. One of the
Concerned, I'm going to take a closer look at the stew.
You look at the stew.
Teeth.
There is no bones, apple, or teeth in this stew.
Thank God.
Or the crewmate kind of chirps up. I think it's bone appetit. He's like, oh hush, I know what it is. It's bone apple tea. Right.
Jameson will take a spoonful and just sip it.
I look at the rest of the crew and I'm nice to meet y'all.
You'll heal 4 hit points.
Ooh.
Oh, we hit 4 hit points.
Good
Oh.
soup.
Oh, Matt full.
Good soup.
Good.
I will say nice to meet you all to the crew.
Hi.
Pleasure
take
to
it-
be
ha-
sailing with you.
Have you guys been sailing with Jekyll and Clyde for long?
The black tiefling kind of starts to speak for the crew as they kind of all at once start talking, and it kind of divulges into just him kind of speaking for him. Yeah, we've been sailing with them for about a year now. It's been a nice ride. Definitely had our ups and downs, but yeah, we enjoy our time here.
I'm just trying to make sure that we chose the right captains, seeing as how they came to save us. I feel like I can trust them. You never know.
Sure. What makes anything feel better? A bad captain wouldn't have come saved you.
Yep, I hear that. Fiercely loyal is what I hear.
You get an elbow, Scotty.
Uh, if I'm not too forward, what was your name?
Oh, my name's Motley.
Nice to meet you, Monthly. My name's Jameson.
Jameson. The
Nice
rest
to
of
meet
you?
Fenrir.
Enril?
Kai.
Kai?
Yep.
You say Monty?
Motley.
Motley.
Like Motley Crew.
I heard that your captain's got in some trouble with the law before.
Oh yeah, they ended up having to run a little side business in order to get some cash flowing in order to make some repairs that unfortunately they had to spend some time in the slammer for. But it was harmless. They were just running a little scam operation. Nobody got hurt. I feel like the guards really overreacted.
They were doing their job. Depending on what the scam was, might have been a good thing it was stopped.
I can't say. What about you fellows? What are you all doing on this ship?
Curiosity? Venture? New things?
Pretty much the same. Other than spreading my father's ashes to unknown places.
Well, ain't that a noble quest? Can't say I have the same noble tendencies, but hopefully we'll be able to all accomplish your goals while on this ship.
Have a few things I want to do myself.
I do hope so.
There is some rules I should probably tell you before the
you-
captains do.
Sorry, are you the first mate?
I am the first mate, yes. So I handle everything that the captains don't. That over there, that lad, as he points to the red dragonborn, that's our quartermaster. I can't even pronounce his name, so we call him K. Yeah.
Speaking of letters, where the fuck did we put that fish person?
He's just down in the bed with Selena.
Oh,
Yeah, she's in my room.
oh no.
It's gonna smell a little funky in there.
Yeah, starts real fishy.
On the bright side, she doesn't have to deal with a roommate.
Yeah.
And that short dwarven lady over there, that's Triad. As you see, a dwarven lady with what looks to be kind of like jeans, overalls. Her left arm is covered with like tattoos, and one part of it seems to have a like a cloth wrapped around it, concealing some wound. Her right arm is missing, but instead there is a prosthetic, looks custom made out of like gunmetal black materials. That has a slight kind of blunderbuss into it. That dwarf over there, that's Triad. Triad is our head gun mistress. She handles all the gunnery on the ship. So, as well as if you need any repairs to your armor or weapons, she's the person to talk to.
Alrighty.
Appreciate the information.
Of course. We are new crewmates.
I take a sip of the what is this, soup?
It's a beef stew.
Perfect.
Got
Mm.
any
This is really good.
Oh yeah, that's Apple Bottom. Apple Bottom's our head chef, and damn, if I didn't say he makes some of the best food on the water. Some of the stuff I don't even know how he makes. He made fresh pastries for us once. We don't even have an oven.
How? What?
Maybe
Exactly.
Maybe he used some gunpowder.
Oh,
Suppose
maybe.
you could do it if you covered an open fire.
Does
It's
he wear
just-
jeans, by the way?
Who?
Applebottom?
Apple Bottom?
Does he wear jeans?
He looks like a really big, portly, like country boy.
Hmm.
He was just wearing overalls. That was it.
Gino.
The crew's wearing some iteration of either like a working apron to carry their tools in, as well as like canvas clothing. Some don't wear shirts. Others have their hair tied back in bandanas. Others just have headbands. It's very kind of just crew-like clothing.
So, what's the plan with the captains? Do they have a heading?
Well, based on what I've been told, you're going to probably talk with the White Hat Rabbit in the morning.
Yeah, I meant after.
Oh, well, I think they've probably found a replacement for the lighthouse, luckily, as well as getting rid of this magical fog.
Oh, good.
As far as a heading, they've told me that they're looking to go to Fort Ash. Fort Ash is a dwarven settlement that specializes in the gem trade. They seem to want to get the jump on that. But I'm sure if you wanted to go elsewhere, they wouldn't be opposed. That's just where they want to go. But this is a democratic ship, so anywhere you want to go, captains will go.
That's good to know. Well, it was a good soup. I'm very tired.
Indeed,
That's
you all
nice.
look beaten to shit.
Yes.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Not that I'm aware of.
All
Alright,
right.
Good night, Kai. Good night, Fenrir. Good night, Monty.
Good night.
Good night.
He'll walk off the bed.
Well, I've got some things I've got to fix on the ship before we set off in the morning. Hope you all have a good rest.
You too.
Once I get a good rest, let me know if you need any help with the ship.
I'll be fine. He gets up, along with Kay and Triad. They go about. Some of the crew makes some small conversations with you, just getting to know you. Just general kind of talk. They seem like nice people. Seem like hardworking people.
Stay in there for about an hour, and then I head to bed.
So you all, I assume, head to bed.
Long rest. Long rest. Long.
You sleep for 7 hours and 59 minutes.
Fuck you.
Kidding. You all receive a long rest.
Yay.
Ah!
Level 3.
At some point in the morning, I will start transcribing things, even if I don't have time to finish them.
Thought you here, buddy?
Yeah, sorry, I was doing stuff, so I was keeping myself
Okay.
muted.
You're all awakened with a pounding on your door, with Clyde at the door. Wake up! Got a meeting to attend to with the rabbit. Get your asses out of bed.
Selena will go look over Blop, see how he's doing.
Blop is looking better. He seems to have recovered from his head injury, aka a dagger that's still stuck in his head.
I will heal whatever's left, whatever is necessary to be healed.
Pull out the dagger and heal.
Pull out the dagger and heal real quick.
Yeah,
It's fine.
real quick.
You don't want to heal anything.
Before I get out of bed, I will follow the advice of the captain and kind of think about what I am trying to pursue.
What are you trying to pursue?
A lot of things.
As
Basically,
you
I'm trying
think-
to summon the echo.
As you think of a lot of things, you're kind of having trouble. So like you see a flickering in front of you, just of kind of this wispy figure However, you're thinking too broadly.
He'll concentrate on a specific somebody.
You concentrate on that person. You concentrate and you think about them. Think about every little detail, what happened, about them. In a large flash, the image, the flickering image, turns into a apparated form of a mirror image of you, made of a crimson shadow-like material. Where the eyes should be, there's just holes that kind of lead to the other side. As it stands in front of you, you open your eyes to see the crimson shade standing before you,
Long
awaiting
time
your
no see.
command.
And he'll unsummon the echo. And he'll meet up with the crew.
Selena's going to find a large cloak to put over Blop so people don't immediately start attacking him at sight.
He gets his teeth kicked in on sight.
Okay, with the cloak over him, Blop just looks like kind of a really ugly halfling.
Good.
Smells fishy.
Yeah, you guys will, as Selena comes out, you'll immediately get hit with the stench of fish. Reminding some of you of another character.
Alrighty. It's good to see you, Blob.
Yes, I am rested.
That's good. I thought you died.
Yeah,
Hardy little bastard.
right now. I have to take my dogs out. I'll be right back.
And we'll make our way to the White Hat Rabbit with the captains.
Oh, it's like, did Scott take his dogs out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do that at the end, though.
What's up?
I'll get you at the end.
Yeah, just give me. I'll be right back.
So you guys quickly head over to the Whitehead Rabbit, along with your captains.
Before we get there, can I ask Blop who his, not superior, his, not captain, his leader is?
Yes, tribe leader is Kingly man.
Is he like you?
Yes, though bigger and magical.
And his name is Kingly Man?
No, that is not his name.
Lehman. What is his name?
Would you like his actual name or one you could pronounce?
I speak Undercommon, so I say his actual name.
Okay, his name is Blub 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 Blub.
Do you mind spelling that quickly?
Of course. B.
Just send it to me.
He just smacked his head on his keyboard.
Blippo do blue boop poop blub do boop.
Do you mind spelling that in tavern for me?
It's in the
Oh, it's in the library. Okay, sorry.
That's an actual Kuatoa name.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just I didn't see it in the other thing, so I just wanted to make sure.
Blipod bloop 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 bloop.
A very distinguished name indeed.
Yes, he is quite fancy.
You guys gain an audience with the rabbit as he sits at his desk. Tijo will enter and says, Oh, welcome back. I hope you have good news for me. But first, I should tell you the good news. We found a way to light the lagoon once more.
That's good.
So
Yes.
you don't need the pearl anymore?
Well, no, we surely do need the pearl. It's only a temporary solution. Do you have the pearl?
Yes, she takes it out.
Oh, thank goodness.
We
We'll have
good-
somebody.
Go ahead.
We found somebody to repair it, so this will be very good.
We also have good news and bad news. The good news is we do have the pearl, as you can see.
Perfect.
The bad news is the person that had it has escaped.
Not good.
However, we do have evidence indicating the other two who aided in conspiring and dealing with the Kuatoa.
Oh?
She
And
takes
s-
out the journal and says, this journal has evidence of both, moment, Zeno and Trisha Varon were a part of this.
Interesting.
And supposedly the sorcerer, lives in the city somewhere.
Hmm. I'll send the guard captains out at once to go and find them.
I'll show him a rough sketch of him, since I've been sketching everyone at this point in my notebook.
Sure. Okay. Do you mind if I take those sketches and give it to the guards?
Very well. I can make
All of
another
them?
one.
Rips them out. Thank you. I'll give these to the guards.
And before we get to anything else, this is Blop. Pulled back the thing over his head and says, "Do not worry,
Subtle
he's
battle
not."
music.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do not
God.
worry, he will not attack anyone. I have been speaking to him, and it seems that his people are merely being used as pawns in the sorcerer's scheme. And I believe if a dialogue was made between his people and the people in the city, perhaps there could be many benefits that could arise out of it.
Blop, is what he says true?
Yes. The lady says all that is true. He speaketh the truth, true.
I will bring it up with the council, and perhaps we can reach some diplomatic solutions. Blop looks up at you.
Thank you, Dark Lady.
As well, I will be sending a letter with you, Blop, to give to your tribe leader. Blip, blop, de blop, blop, loop. I hope I said that right.
Dop, dulop, bop, blop, blop, bop.
Skibidi bop about it.
Skibidi bop, bop.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
And once that's all done, we will send you off back to your tribe.
Yes. Thank you.
Well, you've done an incredible job and possibly saved my company. Anyway, here's your reward, as he plops down a small chest with 500 gold pieces inside, as well as your very charismatic captains, as he kind of gives a side glance of fear over to the two. You hear Jekyll kind of crack his knuckles under the desk. They've negotiated a higher daily wage for all of you,
Good.
thanks to your undying servitude.
Excellent.
3 gold pieces per day,
Very good.
which has already started to accumulate. It can be picked up at any Westwater Trading Company approved post office. The nearest one is, I believe, he looks at his map,
By the way, everyone gets 125 gold.
is in Fort Skullwatch.
125 gold for you.
We're not sharing with everyone.
Not here.
Damn. Cold-blooded.
I'll hold off on my 25 for 6 people. So how much would that be?
I was planning on giving them the goblets as a consolation.
Also, we have a bunch of jewels too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hold off on my 25 to split it with them. I'll keep 100.
Thank you again.
Same.
The harbor is open to you and to all your compatriots. You are free to go and to go about your adventure as you wish. Bounties should be placed up within the following weeks.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much once more.
Thank you.
And,
Nods.
did we leave?
Yes.
Nothing else here to do.
I have a few things I need to do before we get onto the boat. First things first, I need to get paper that will not get destroyed in water, as well as ink that can survive said thing.
Okay. Um, one of the general stores has a undying spell book, which cannot be destroyed via heat or water.
Can I tear off pieces of paper from it and use it?
The spell
like
book
notes?
itself is about 100 pages, and it is 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
No, you cannot tear the pages out of a book.
Well, I need like just a single piece of paper for a note.
If you want to buy a single piece, the bookkeeper has one for 100 gold, or not 100 gold pieces, 1 gold piece of just anti-tarnishable paper.
Okay, I'll get the book as well as it's 1 gold, as well as 50 pages of the untarnishable paper that's already separated.
Okay.
So 150 gold. What about the ink? Does it matter, or it can normally?
The ink comes with the book.
Okay. And still have. Oh, wrong. I added, not subtracted. I would also like to get at least 1 more healing potion.
Okay. It'd be 75 gold pieces for a healing potion, or 50 for the kit.
Just the normal healing potion.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yes. I want to go back to that weapons shop that had the Crimson Shade armor.
Okay. The Crimson Shade armor looks to be bits and pieces, not a full set of plate. It would be half plate,
Okay.
which would be 750 gold pieces.
It's the woman there.
She is.
I walk in. Does she recognize me?
She turns as her husband. She's currently talking with her husband. Turns around. Oh, hello, hello.
I summon my echo.
She's kind of taken aback as her husband quickly like puts his arm in front of her.
And I put my hands in front, like presenting this, like, I told you.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Jameson Patel. A part of the retired Crimson Shade?
Oh, you were that man that came in the other day.
Yes.
Wow, what a fancy shade. Make an insight check.
About that. Oh no. Oh no. 11? Advantage? Do I recognize? Oh god.
Hello.
Oh lord.
What can I help you with, Jameson?
So about that discount. I'm interested in the Crimson Shade armor that you have, and you said I proved that I was a Crimson Shade, you would offer me a discount.
Indeed I did. Originally this armor would have gone for 1,000 gold pieces, but I'm willing to give you the discount, 25% off for a veteran like you yourself. 750 gold pieces.
How about more of a discount if I offer a trade?
4.
Well, you see, and he presents the dagger. This dagger belonged to Pause. This
Devlin.
dagger was the dagger of Paradox Knight Devon Aurelius. Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
With
boy.
advantage.
With advantage? Okay. Alright.
She seems to know her business.
16?
16? What a fine looking dagger. And you're so willing to give it up?
Not my style. And he offered to me to do whatever I wish with it.
550 then.
When you'd go lower.
And
That's as low as I'll go, honey.
am I with him right now?
Nope.
Could be.
I could be, because I was gonna go to the shop.
Is the armor?
Okay. You're with him.
what's this armor worth 1,000 for? Does it have a special property?
Well, it
It's
was made
been a
from the
while.
Crimson Guard. It's of the utmost quality, my friend. And being a veteran of the Crimson Guard, you would know how special their armor is to them. I know how special it is to you. 550 is my final price.
Out of character, what the hell does this armor do? Is it just a regular plate or
It's
something?
half plate.
It's just half white, normal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, for half plate this early in the game, that would be pretty good, I guess.
How
And
about this?
That's how much half
Hang on,
plate
hang
usually
on.
costs.
Hang on. I give you the dagger, and you bring the price down to 400.
$550 is the lowest I'll go.
Not even for a crimson shade like myself.
What are you offering?
What is it you want? God damn it, Colton.
What are you doing, Jameson?
I
When
don't
you're saying
know.
this,
He's kind of just like suggestive, I guess. He's trying to just go with the vibe because he wants his armor.
you whore. Kidding. Not gonna go there. 550 is the lowest price I'll go. I have to make a profit somehow. I am a business after all.
By this point, I'm walking in and I overhear them.
Yeah. Like
Are
I'm
you
trying
sure?
to haggle it to 415.
Are you short on cash?
Well, I'm trying to get this armor. I'm 100 off.
Only 100.
Only 100. And she wants the dagger too.
I'm gonna take out my my coin pouch and pull out 100 gold.
Oh.
I'll cover it for you. Just
Oh, you
think of
do
it
not-
as a favor.
I appreciate that. And he'll slide the dagger and 500 gold over. Oh, you said 550.
550.
150 short.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me just make that 150. It's fine.
That leaves me with 15 gold.
Remove that. Ooh, that was a punch in the dick.
How do you think I feel?
Look, I'm not even getting anything out of this. Okay. How do you think I feel?
Useful.
Being nice.
All right. There you
I
go.
think you being in half plate will definitely help out.
A deal's a deal, woman.
Woman.
That's out of
Let's
character.
not
That's out of
push.
Pleasure doing business with you. She gives you armor that's half plate. Just normal half plate.
Take care now.
Thank you. What are you there for, Kai?
I come in and since I got most of my equipment, pretty much I got all my equipment back. I do have I take the spear and my normal shield, and I will try and sell them to her, as well as attempting to buy a
Colton, I would sell my chain shirt.
Okay, she's willing for the chain shirt.
It's worth 50.
For 50, she's willing to give you 25 for it.
Deal.
immediate deal. I'm not using it anymore. I'm gonna sell the crappy spear and the regular shield, and I will also try and, I don't know, buy a few more javelins for now. Does she have any potions?
She's not.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Any potions at all, not just healing.
No,
Okay.
this is not a potion shop.
Just making sure.
You're able to get 7 for the shield and the spears.
7.
And I'd say you could pick up. How many javelins do you want to get?
Like 3.
3? I could say for a gold piece, you can get 3 of them. Javins are pretty cheap. Is that it?
That's it.
Anybody else?
That is it.
Okay.
I think, unless someone else has something to do.
I
All
do
good.
have another thing I can do, but I can do it on the boat.
What were you about to say, Fenrir?
Oh, I said all good. I'm doing my stuff on the ship.
Okay. You guys get on the ship as the crewmates and some people have gathered on the docks to see the housing of the first ship after the fog is cleared. Hang on. I'll play some different music, please. As the sails unfurl and the wind blows in all of your hair, the ship sets off the dock as the crew call out to each other, calling out commands to let forth the sails. Jekyll and Clyde stand at the helm, hands firmly on the wheel, as they guide it out of the harbor into the vast ocean ahead. As you're on the ship, wind is currently blowing in your hair. It is a beautiful day outside, clear blue skies, the wind blowing hard. You finally made it out to the open water. Scotty, are you here?
I am.
As you set out and you start to cross over the ocean, you hear a small voice in your head. Some entity. Unknown. But it speaks to you. Kai. I've been watching you for some time. Under your father and his father before him. I now give you the same opportunity that I did them. Kai, as you embark on this journey, and you take this oath as a paladin of the ocean, is this the freedom you seek? Like the waters you live upon and traverse, that shift and bend and will to exist, move around whatever blocks your path, and to hold stalwart against those that would wish to defeat you.
Yes.
Do you wish to be like this ocean, to trust the skies above, and the deep cerulean waters below you?
Yes.
Do you swear to follow out the might of the sea,
One second.
and to seek out the mysteries hidden beneath the waves and beyond the eternal horizon? And he muted himself.
Yeah, he said 1 sec.
Um,
Alright, go ahead. I'm on my phone.
Do you swear to follow the inspiration of the ocean, and to seek out the mysteries hidden beneath the waves and beyond that of the eternal horizon?
Yes.
Then your path is clear, Kai Gu.
Oh god.
As you take your oath.
Scotty?
Yep.
You take your oath.
Oh, the open ocean?
Yep.
Oh yeah, boys.
All right. If you're gonna drive, have a good day at work. If you're gonna drive, can you mute yourself?
Yeah. I'll be listening in though.
For sure. The rest of you, as you bounce along the waves, find yourselves in the open ocean, sea breeze and the smell. What do you do?
I'm gonna be honest, Jameson's never sailed before. He's probably trying not to get seasick.
Immediately.
I think Selena's also in a kind of interesting position. She's never been on the ocean before, but something else is on her mind that she needs to deal with, and that's Blop. So,
Stands there.
Blop, do you think you can tell us where, or can you get to your people from here?
Yes. Easily.
Very well. She'll take out a note that's sealed in a envelope, all made out of that paper. So I use 2 pieces of paper. and gives it to her, or gives it to him. Give this to your leader. Perhaps in time, your people in the city can become one in both people and goals.
Thank you, large lady. What is your name?
Selena.
Selena. Thank you, Selena.
Thank you, Blob.
He nods to you, and he jumps off the bow, spoosh, into the water.
I will send you the letter.
Okay.
I actually wrote it all up.
Amazing. Clyde looks down from her mast with her brother at her side and looks down at you. So, where are we heading to?
Well, wherever you're landing on, Captain.
Your ship.
Here, let me pull up the map. Where are we off to, guys?
Oh boy. I don't really have a planned location, so I think right now.
Yeah, neither do I. I have no idea.
Where would the Grove be? By the way, just
The Grove would be in Bridgeton.
Yeah, that's a goal for a later time. Yeah, he's just going with the flow.
I mean,
Wherever
are
captain's
there no current missions, for lack of a or quests, for lack of a better term?
They currently want to go to Fort Ash, but they're willing to go anywhere else. That's just their story.
It's democratically voted.
Where
Fort
is
Ash is all the way over here.
Oh, that's a ways. I mean, we can head towards that. I mean, I don't really. There's a lot of path in that, so other things could happen in the meantime. So
I have a question, Colton.
Hmm.
The way we traverse, do we follow the dotted lines, or do we have to specifically state where
So-
we are treading?
Following the dotted lines are safe trade routes. You are less likely to encounter combat encounters, people trying to raid you. Going anywhere outside of them, you're more likely to encounter combat and people who want to steal from you and kill you.
So technically, we'd be starting out with some combat encounters, possibly, because
We can go the north way, we can go the south way.
what's the south way?
South way will take us to Fort Green Bay, Fort Tread, and then up to Fort Ash.
It's a long. That's long.
Or we can go the northern way through Fort Skullwatch.
I have no personal preference at the moment.
Whatever you think's best, Captain.
Leaving it up to me.
Yep. It's your ship. We are
Cool, sir,
working for you
brother.
right now.
I mean, to
Fort
be fair, we
Skullwatch.
don't have a whole lot to go by.
Fort Skullwatch it is.
Skullwatch.
All right.
As the ship heads off into the waters. I'm ending the session right there.
Yay!
Gotcha.
Congratulations, you made it to the game.
Welcome to the game.
Ooh,
Yay, that was a brutal fucking incoming.
brutal.
Brutal.
So
Oh,
yeah.
it's brutal.
Sessions will always be on Saturdays. They'll be on Saturdays.
From now on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. These are locations of interest.
Indeed.
Hmm.
You can also mark those as your heading. You can also change it at any time. Tell ship.
Maybe after Fort Ash, we'll.
Oh! That's
I
my
rolled a
X hit points. Yeah.
Damn, nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Take
let's
it.
deal out some XP.
Before that, should I roll a persuasion check for the note?
Sure. I'm curious.
Guidance.
Nat one.
Guidance for writing the note.
Yes. Fuck!
Cameron.
I don't suppose I could get advantage since technically I'm being assisted by Glop.
He was with Flop.
I mean, your note is what you wrote, so he's gonna take it how you wrote it.
No, I know, but I'm using
Sure,
his.
just roll with
his-
advantage.
Okay.
Sure.
Don't get another nat one, please, please, please. That's better. That's so much better. That's so much fucking better. Although, don't take the 4, take the 2. That was the first one I rolled. So 15.
Okay. 15. All right. There we go.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to get a nat one from that.
So let's deal out some XP. There were some bonuses that you guys did achieve.
What
Congratulations.
were the bonuses of for today?
I got rid of that.
Oh.
Finral, Jameson, Selena, you guys all got 10 extra XP because you spared Blip or Blop. Sending Blop on a diplomatic mission also gained you some extra XP.
Woo.
You completed the tutorial mission as well as all the combat XP. Everybody gets 2,050 XP.
Damn. That's... Hold up.
Alright,
Divided by 4, that's
Oh, each.
a lot of XP.
On
Oh.
each.
Oh,
Sorry.
divided by
I
4.
was about to
Makes more
say.
sense.
No. 2,050 each.
Oh, each.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, wow. Wait, are we level... Did we just level up to level 5?
Yeah, we did. Level. Wait, what level? Oh no, level 4.
Level 4. Yeah, sorry. Level 4. Holy shit.
Woo!
Bleeding missions give you large XP.
Wait, 2,050? Not 2,500. I'm sorry.
2,050.
2,050.
2,050. Fenral from your makeup XP from last session, as well as the bonuses. You also get an extra 85 XP.
Okay.
Jameson, you get an extra 10 XP. Selena, you get an extra 10 XP.
How much? Do I get any extra XP with delivering the dagger?
Yes. You get an extra 100 from that.
Ooh, yeah. Are we dropping the XP system?
I'll put that up to a vote.
I feel like it's a good way to incentivize.
I'll do a time poll. I'll do it for a week.
Alright, I guess the question
I
is,
feel like
did we
it
gain those
incentivizes
levels? Or...
more roleplay.
Oh, it means that we have to roll another D10 too.
Did we gain those levels or get them after, since we technically set out in the morning?
You would get a long rest in between here and now, a day. So I will
Okay.
say that you guys are, yes, no 4.
Yeah.
Damn! I've got way more choices to make in way shorter time than I expected.
Well, you got Saturday.
Yep.
So yes, our next session will be Saturday, April. Is it in session times? April 16th. Yes, it is there.
Oh wait, here's a question. So I have this is sort of meta-y, but would that persuasion have? Would my persuasion? We already got a long rest. So if I had a benefit that I would have gotten from leveling up to my persuasion check, would it
No.
have addition? Okay, just want to make sure. So I get a plus 2 to all my charisma stuff now. So. Just wanted to make sure.
Hey, what the hell's up with that poll? Should we keep the XP system or move to milestone? Yes, no.
That's what it sounds like.
Is it a yes to the milestone or a yes to the XP system?
Should we keep the XP system and switch to milestone? Yes or no?
So yes is keep.
Yes is keep. No is not.
Thank God.
No is move.
Hmm.
Good job, guys. I told you survived.
Barely.
Barely. All right, let's read this note, Snox. Let's read it out for the class to hear.
10 plus 2.
Can you message how much XP I got?
Yes. I'm just gonna message it to you.
I'll edit when I get on my laptop.
The fuck? That's not right. My HP was fucked for some reason. When I became level 3, it made me 36, meaning I rolled 3 10s somehow.
Marcy, I'll go over your 3rd level kind of transformation next session. As I need to work on that a little bit. What
Yeah, it's mostly just he's been studying and learning spells.
What subclass are you taking?
Which one of us?
You, Marcy.
I got my subclass at 1.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you already got your subclass. Never mind.
Yeah,
what's
and Pact of the Tome.
Yeah, so I think you already covered. Cool.
It was written into the backstory.
Technically, I get my second subclass at this point, but it kind of goes into her like base
Deep,
nature.
So what's
So-
what's y'all's health?
I think
36.
27.
I'm at 46.
I rolled
I'm
really
just
good
going
and then really
average.
shit.
Well, well, first level was max health, then I rolled an 8, then I rolled a 9, and then I rolled a 10. So for some reason it was weird. For like level 3, it gave me the max HP possible, which means I rolled 3 10s. Which was weird. So
So you guys have set off to Fort Skullwatch.
yeah.
How long is that?
Ooh.
Do we have any idea how long it's going to take to get there?
Is each hexagon a day?
I don't think it's a day.
Well, how fast does the ship move?
This ship can move God, two hexagons in a day. Actually, hang on.
That's like a week.
Hang on.
No, that's like several weeks.
How many miles is a hexagon?
20. 10.
10?
That's like 9 days.
Hang on.
Just the Fort Skullwatch, but we gotta go to
Yeah.
Fort Ash.
Yeah, so it'd be a little over a week.
Ship can sail.
That's like 2 weeks.
To get to Full Skullwatch is a little over a week. To get to the other place, it's probably going to be like almost
Another
3 weeks.
What are you talking about?
Because it's like a week and a half just to get to Skullwatch, and it's going to take a similar amount of time. So it'll be almost
it'll
3
be a
weeks.
week there.
So
Week there.
this ship can move 3 tiles in a day.
Okay.
It can move 20. It can move 25 miles.
That's
All right, we'll
still
get there in less than a week then.
Yeah.
So probably just about a little under 2 weeks when we get to Fort Ash then.
So Colton, to go over a Kraken sighting, do you have to be directly going over it?
You have to be
Or-
directly on the tile. You have to be within 5. You have to be within 1 hex of the tile. So
So if
Kraken
we go
sighting is like
here-
this.
So if we go here, are we 1 tile?
Yes, you are.
Oh shit. There's a possibility.
And then while we're going to Fort Ash too.
Yep. There's 2 possible sightings of a Kraken.
Now we have to figure out, is there more than 1 Kraken? Or is
Probably.
This Kraken is right here.
Yeah.
You see my arrows?
Yeah, but that's within reach.
That's within reach.
It's not even on a hexagon. It's literally in between 3. You can't state that it's on the top hexagon though.
I am stating it's on the top hexagon.
Yeah, but you could argue it's here too.
Yeah, but he's the DM and he says it's where it's at.
I want to see a Kraken.
Dude, we're right
You
next.
wanna
We're,
see a
we-
TPK?
we're
You
right
wanna
next
see
to
a
one,
TPK?
motherfucker. We're gonna be going
You
right
want a
past
TPK?
it. You're gonna get your chance
I want
for all of us to die.
Bullshit.
Boulder Dash.
So there's going to be a lot of traveling in this campaign. So how I'm going to do random encounters is basically roll 1 at the beginning, and that random encounter will allot for basically a short little intermission adventure in between travel places.
And what about the whale tokens
Those are whale sightings.
and the shark fin?
Ooh, whales are cool.
Sharks.
Sharks.
I see a giant shark fin.
Maybe we'll fight
Uh,
Shark God.
That's a big old stormy island.
No. This.
It's a shark.
That's a shark fin.
It's just supposed to demonstrate that the area is like deadly.
Megalodon.
Oh my god.
Were you ever gonna fight the 2-headed Shark God?
2-headed jerk.
I actually fought that in another campaign. That thing was interesting.
So yeah, welcome to the map. Welcome to the game. Now the real game starts
On Saturday.
on Saturday.
Colton. How will I explain Jameson not being there?
If you are not actively participating, like you were gone for something, I don't know.
Because I won't be there Saturday.
I don't know. Does
You're
everything need
sick.
a reason? You're just not there.
Stay on the ship.
You're
Yeah,
just
you
staying.
have a-
You're just
you have a-
staying on the ship.
You have a stomach ache.
Just stay on the ship.
Okay, so during that time, can I just be reading my book?
Yes, and I will mark how many days of. Basically, if you're not here, you can do downtime activities, so you're not wasting your time.
Oh, cool.
Downtime activities are learning new skills. If you have somebody to teach you or a book, learning new languages, repairing your weapons and armor, trying to craft things, crafting magical weapons and armor, that sort of thing.
Then my downtime will be reading the Draconic book.
Okay.
Currently, I have 1 day.
Mm-hmm.
1. This campaign's probably going to be the one that has the most days passed because of just traveling.
I mean, we traveled a lot in the other ones too, and we were
Yeah, but
walking.
this one's even more so.
It'll take about 5 days to reach it.
So, a week there, and then
little less than a
another,
week.
another week there.
Just under
Also,
2
why-
weeks to get there.
Why is this mountain upside down? Why is this mountain upside down?
Those are rocks.
Why are they upside down?
Those are rocks going in that direction.
Upside down rocks.
They're pointing in that direction.
They're floating.
You can't fool me, Colton.
They're the floating islands of Munstafar.
Shrew.
Yeah.
So, I tried to make it not as obvious, but is there a possibility that I could get them to worship the Raven Queen with that letter?
Oh God.
We'll see.
I will say that she did actually pray to try and make sure that their souls got.
Make a religion check for me.
Okay.
Oh, cleric, oh mine.
Oh cleric. Raven Queen, hear my prayer. Make sure these fishy souls get where they deserve.
Also, if there's
12.
there's an Easter egg. If you go under the map right here, there's a bunch of loot and stuff.
You
Just
can
links.
no clip under the map.
No, you can no clip under the legend.
Oh wow.
Secretly, he put a lot of Kraken tentacles under here.
Yeah, it's 100% chance. You just see a giant floating legend in the sky. They're like, oh yeah, that's just always been there.
So there's no island over here.
No,
It's just water.
just water, open ocean.
Open sea.
Poseidon's like, hey y'all, you're not supposed to be here, and just tosses your ship.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, hi, Mr. Frog. You're not supposed to be here.
Hope when we get back here, there's a church of the Raven Queen with a bunch of cloaked fish people.
God,
The city has been taken over. It's all a giant shrine to the Raven Queen.
Yes.
No. So how they work it? Don't they like a lot of them? If they start worshiping something, it becomes a god, right?
Yeah.
The Raven Queen's
And if
already
there's
God.
already a god, then it just gets more power.
They're gonna start worshiping a goddamn raven. Just a normal
I don't
ass
see a problem with
raven,
this.
and it's gonna become a god.
Technically, I said Raven Queen, not a raven. So, oh
They
shit.
don't know that.
Well, they can tell the difference between a Raven Queen and a Raven at the very least. If I
Can
said
they?
just a Raven, then sure, but I didn't. I specified the goddess Raven Queen.
Yeah, but what can they associate that with?
All right,
Nothing.
thank you all for playing the campaign. Let's run something new.
A giant raven flies across the sky. What did you do? You said worship the Raven Queen.
And if things go well, maybe the Raven Queen will actually give them something to give them a better idea of who she is, maybe. Who knows?
Weapons.
Weapons.
They all become warlocks.
Oh
They'll-
no.
Eldritch Wall.
You'll be responsible for a
Grave and
massacre.
death warlocks everywhere.
That'd be horrifying.
Yeah, I'll see y'all Saturday.
Are you getting off?
No, we're just saying that the next session's gonna be Saturday.
Good.
100% will be on Saturday.
Hey, Colton,
Yeah.
was alert still banned? I forgot.
Alert is still banned. Observant is not.
We observant is like you'll be shunned, but there's nothing we can do about it.
It's not.
We already have an alert or an observant.
Yeah, we don't need two.
Just take skilled. It does the same thing. And just put it into perception.
I'm excited because I felt like I was just kind of slogging through the intro part. Now we to the meat of it. You finish the appetizer, the salad that they bring out, that like everybody just kind of eats out of politeness.
Unless you ordered specifically a salad. Salads are good.
Okay,
Nice chicken salad.
you herbivore.
I mean,
Well,
unless
I
you
like
put
my
meat
meat
on it.
plenty, but
Yeah. Chicken salad,
I hate
beef salads.
Hate greens. I'm an 8-year-old.
I like
Oh.
croutons.
Yeah, I
Croutons
eat
are
the
good.
croutons off the salad.
You just dip the croutons in the
they're the one
sauce.
thing I leave on the side.
I like lean. I like lean.
I love lean.
Lean on the salad.
I had a salad like literally just yesterday where they brought it out. They had all like the I think it was like some kind of vinaigrette stuff for the dressing, but they had like a full on like just cut off roasted chicken breast that was just there. Not cut. A bunch of
just a full ass chicken
half
breast.
a bunch of half sliced tomatoes and a full avocado just cut in half. I was like, oh, so that's how this goes.
Mash your own salad.
Pretty much. It was good, but it was just funny.
The definition of I don't get paid enough for this.
I once ordered a Caesar salad, and what they brought me was 3 tiny leaves of a romaine heart that they had grilled.
Your
It
grilled,
cost like $10.
Oh
your grilled salad, ma'am.
Yeah.
They grilled a salad, Morty. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh man.
Bunch of fun places you guys can go to.